right. We live, we good. How we doing, everybody? Happy Saturday. We're rocking and rolling. We're going to get some game audio in a moment here. I turned it down for the intro music. Been a little bit since I streamed. Not too long of a delay, but I've had to take some time off a little bit here, a little bit there, get some things done. Okay. As usual, pausing on my preview dashboard versions. There we are. Cool. So, what are we doing today? We're switching up Saturday stream today and doing a Saga Kaos game. What this is basically the Trophy Hunt mod has a Saga mode, and that has a bunch of change stats in it. Basically, different drops for a lot of the starting creatures and characters. Greylings have a chance of giving like fine wood and a whole bunch of other stuff too. So it's good to hit up some of the early Greyling kills right away. But then, yeah, you'll get like boss drops for other things. The idea is to go quickly through a trophy hunt. Now, we're not massively going for trophy hunt numbers today. We're just playing as long as we want to play. So in addition, I'm calling it Saga Kaos Plus because we're also doing no map, no build cost penalty. Fire hazards are on, and oh gosh, I think I cranked a couple different things. Raid rate is cranked to the max, so we're going to get base raids all the time. And then I turned down like death penalty to casual so that I don't lose as much skill points. Saga mode also starts you off at level 20. But yep, I've got the world all ready to go. So let's go ahead and start it up. And as soon as it lets me put the audio on, we will here. Okay. Hope everybody's had a reasonably decent week. Hope Halloween went well for those that celebrate. Halloween's one of my favorite and one of the only holidays I actually celebrate, but I haven't really done anything massive or significant for the holiday in quite some time. I got a little pumpkin that I put out, little foam pumpkin I put out once in a while every year, but I used to put like at least some fake autumn leaves and a couple of extra pumpkins beyond just the one. Used to do a little bit more. Let's do settings, audio. Let's go to 60. But we'll let the intro go because we'll see how we fly in and see what we can see from there. But yeah, I used to do a lot more for Halloween, and I'd like to do more again someday. I think part of me is kind of waiting to have a house someday, and I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but just something that I feel comfortable putting up a lot of decorations and not worrying about a apartment manager or owner or something like that, or fellow apartment neighbors having any kind of issue. I don't want to bug people with the things that I want to do to celebrate. We'll just look at the map. I still have the cover up. Had that up because I did technically just want to avoid sharing some of the games I'm doing in Valheim right now. I've got some back-end project games. They're secret. I don't know if I really saw a waterway or anything. All right. Now it's no map, so we have to. There we go. All right, so Icter's that way. Do I want to? And I just pressed M. And then my whole thing about not watching where we were flying was so I could see the map. No map does that to me. I'm always forgetting the rules. At least in this case, you forget about the rules, but then, what am I trying to say? the game mode itself will actually keep you from loading the map. So, you know, you press M all you want. It's not going to load up a map. Let's see here. Let's do the stone axe. Do our usual arrangement. Oh, I guess we should get some stamina going. Okay, enough for a hammer. And enough for a club. Okay. Got our basics there. Alright, so a boar. There's a deer, but he's facing us. Grayling. We can call the grayling over. Make loud sounds. Again, you want to get as many of these guys in the beginning because they're going to have some goodies. Yeah, see, I got leather scraps from a grayling. So, another deer over here. A couple of them. One's facing me, though. Chances are this one will turn sooner. It's not imperative that we... what am I trying to say? It's not imperative that we get the deer right away if we're not going to defeat Ictir right away, but... Oh. Maybe I want to defeat Ictir right away. Alright, so I'm going to do one of my... There we go. Let's see if we can get a quick resting bonus, then we'll tear it apart. This makes a world of difference. Start off with 10 minutes of resting bonus already. Not that we're needing anything. Did he? With these boars, we're not going to be able to sneak up on this guy. Oh, we might be able to pull this off. Wow. Get some stamina, and now. Oh, we got lucky with that second swing. Almost every time I've had that second swing, it like is not close enough to count. Now where'd these boars go? Why did he run? There's the other guy. Okay. We're up to 20 points, all right. Oh. Yeah, see, why are these guys running? Very odd behavior. And did I hear another boar back here? Listen for that boar snarl, but okay, anyways. Dang it. Let's see if that works. Yeah, do that. Now, I could destroy the one underneath. I was just using it for unlocking building in this area, but we'll leave it for now. Just need to do that. That. I don't know if we're going to end up making a... oh, what's the thing I'm thinking of? Yeah, that's fine, too. Now, remember, we're also doing burn penalties or fire hazards. So, yeah, let's make sure. Make sure I don't have it close enough to catch fire on anything. Megan's yard? Nope, but got fine wood. You know what that means. Wait. Yeah, furniture. Alright, and we're going to let one of these burn. Get coal. Okay. There's the coal. As easy as, right? All right, let's put the rest of that there. Oh, I forget. Can I? We'll just extend the roof. It's no build cost. I don't know why it's so easy to space out stuff like that. There. Comfort 9. I threw one of the deer heads on the ground, didn't I? We'll pick it back up, and then we'll get another deer. If we want neck and boar, we could not defeat Egg-Tier, and the rally the creatures of the forest will happen. But at the same time, waiting for that to constantly happen all the time could be pretty tedious. So as I say that out loud, I am not appealing. I do not find it appealing to hold off. So we'll keep going. North is, yeah, facing the right side of the Elder marker. And then this was to the right somewhere. Is Egg-Tier. We still need another deer head though. The only thing about doing no map is that the you can know the direction, but you don't know how far. You don't know the distance. Damn it. Eek. All right, deer trophy. Okay, if it wants to get us a third deer. And we almost got killed by a burned down tree. Yoink. Why did I do it that way? Let's do that. Come at me, bro. No? Okay. teleporting. Piece of cake, right? Ah, tumbled too soon. There we go. And Ictier rallies the creatures of the forest as soon as I'm done. That's funny. Alright, well, yep, good chance for us to get some meats. And that's probably because we have the campfires going. Let's take them out. You want the creatures to come in so you can get... I guess I'm using my axe. There we go. Neck trophy, alright. But yeah, again, this will give us a chance to get some early meats. We'll want to watch cooking the neck, though. Where are they at? And why did one of these guys squeal somewhere? Is there a skeleton nearby? I wonder. Or do they just load in squealing? Is that their battle cry? Creatures are calming down. Alright, well, if there are any left, they can come at me. Let's see, we still haven't gotten any flint. To keep that in mind. Okay, what you got for me? Bone fragments, but also some more fine wood. What are we up to? 9? So I think I'm just gonna keep going south. Make that the thing. We'll try to come back here to put a portal here. It's not going to be critical, but I'd like to turn in all the portals here if possible. Sorry, the boss heads here if possible. All right, let's make that pickaxe. Saga mode, for those that don't know, as soon as you touch raw metal, it'll automatically be turned into processed metal. So all we have to do is touch all we have to do is touch the raw copper, raw tin, and we'll be able to get that stuff going. Go ahead and put some of this stuff away. Let's cook the rest. More berries nearby. I'm sure we're gonna find plenty more. That way, put the coal away. Okay, puts us up to 10. That's good. gray dwarfs, or sorry, greylings will also drop honey every now and then. Sometimes even a queen bee chance of that. So they drop a lot of early stuff if you're playing Saga mode. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot. I'm also doing the ExtraSlots mod, which gives me extra slots. All right, so let's calibrate our workbench. We want the back end of it facing north, and that's that. So let's go south. Let's look for some geographical markers along the way so that we don't get lost. Like doing something like that, right? Put a bench down. And then, let's do a... Make sure it's got enough in it to, yeah. Enough in it to keep going for a while. Alright. There's another ring rock structure. Alright. Turn to nighttime, so we're going to have to be careful. How much deer... Oh, we still don't have flint, though. I was going to say how much deer leather we could make a helmet at least. Okay. No buildings? Aha! Check for a queen bee. We still haven't unlocked, right? Yeah. Haven't unlocked bees. No beehive, no chests. Interesting. I mean, if it's gonna stand there. Eek. Oh, now this is my first time doing this with bears in the game now. I gotta keep that in mind. Especially nighttime. Chance of star bear early game. We'll have to watch out for. Okay, we got a star skeleton. Okay. Oh, dang, I should have let them all fight. Okay, Black Forest. Ow. Oh, speaking of bears. Da bears. Hey, if it works. Thought I set myself on fire for a moment. Right. I got fire hazards on, so sometimes there's a chance that the environmental, see, grass catching on fire might spread and catch them on fire as well. Dang it. Please don't run away forever. Oh. What are you attacking? What's the deal, buddy? Problem is they get scared away by the fire just as much as other things. No, 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 there's a shaman. Yeah, we gotta keep him away from that shaman. He's getting close. There we go. That ought to do it. There. Got him. No, I got myself. All right, what all we got? We got bear trophy. Nice, we're up to 110. All right, 2 minutes left. Why don't we go ahead and use this rested bonus to try to get stuff inside the crypt here. Burial chamber. Closed door. No door. Store. Let's start on the right. Look at these yellow mushrooms on the way out. And chests. Closed door. Dang it. Okay, nothing there. Ramp up here to the door. I almost did dodge him. Took that hit. Okay. Yes, now we get core. We can go back and put our portal to start. Then we'll remember, depending on where we want to set up a base at too. Sorry, I cut off my thought. Oh, I thought he wasn't gonna stagger. Now I'm trying to remember. Once we've picked up a core, we don't need it for anything else, right? There's some crafting later, but I think, like, we're talking like magic. I don't think I'm getting to magic today. I'm not that good in speed running or anything like that. Oh, hi, how you doing? How's your mama? Oh. We don't feel rested anymore. Tag nabbit. Oh, I stunned him and I didn't take advantage of it. Let's get some stamina back if we can. Just 2 hits each time. Running out of stamina to stamina food. So let's go. Boop. Yeah. What I haven't gotten used to yet is the hotkeys for using the foods. Alt Q, Alt E, Alt R are available. Oh, right, and we got yellow mushrooms now. Let's switch that for our food. Okay, no marker. Okay. Now I gotta try to remember where north is again. I didn't change my we have a yeah, we got a bench up here. North was the back of the bench, so it would be going this way. And we didn't really go that far, did we? That's the other sign, finding debris from other adventures. I think we should come out to an open field. There should be a building on the left. Unless this is the another open field. Looks like there was one over there. Oh, yeah, we just veered off. Okay, keeping that in mind, that north is that way. I just want to peek over here for, yeah, another building. Any chance for beehive? No bees? Boo. And I keep running out of stamina. And I also ran out of rested bonus a while back. Now I think I veered off a little bit to the left here or northwest. Yeah. Okay, there's a marker there, which, yes, here's a ring. That's not the marker I'm thinking of, though. From this ring, a little bit more north. Yeah. So I think we ran through the woods there to the right of, technically left of that ring when we were running this south. Day 2. Which also means fog day. Oh. Ran to building. No chest, no bees. Head up here because I feel like I'm going too far. Damn it. Like I should have seen the that bench with those 2 torches by now, I feel. This benefit of getting the portal early. What's this one? Benefit of getting the portal early is, you know, now I can stationary find a place to put everything and come back to it all times. Downside is even having left only a small distance away, I'm already lost. We'll head back south, but we actually need flint, so let's take advantage of the shoreline here. And more buildings means more chances of beehives. I could eat another bite. Ah, here comes the fog. Here comes the fog. Dee 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 dee. Here comes the fog. Hey. Yeah. don't move the angle of the workbench. Okay. Not that we need 2 times loot. But now we got 2 queen bees. We don't need to keep them, but now that we have them, we've unlocked being able to do beehives. I don't have a slot or a... let's get rid of our torch. Sacrifices must be made sometimes to achieve the goals that we need. That's stone. I like when a seagull wants to land right on me. Damn. Not gonna wade out in the water. Tide flats are much more forgiving. Cool thing is we just build a workstation, make what we need to make, and then we just move on. We don't need the excess flint for making the actual crafting stations like the chopping block and the tanning rack, because no cost build. Bench. All right, keeping in mind that I just rotated, so we'll want to copy the bench before we leave. And then this is a funky roof. Okay, but I need to do craft. That, and just put that there. As long as it registers. Okay, so flint. Spear. Inventory full. What the heck? Okay. Do that for a moment. Do I make a shield? Yeah, let's do it. Just to make sure. Honey, we're gonna save. Yeah, we don't need the bees. We're not doing anything with trophies. I am gonna keep the bear one though, because I think that goes into something that I might want later. Flint spear upgrade. Flint spear upgrade. So that gives us a level 3. And then, what's shield? 10 wood. How are we out of wood? Have we not been collecting it? That's funny. How much flint we got left? 5. Flint axe 6. I have a feeling we're gonna be at a bronze axe soon, so not worried about it. Also, oh, headdress of the bear. That's how much armor? 7? Armor 2? Yeah, let's do headdress of the bear. And then I'll go in the armor. We gotta remove it and add it back. Okay. Sweet. Paws of the bear. This one is the fist weapon. I'm not gonna worry about that this playthrough, but that's something kind of cool to keep in mind. What's the bare minimum? Deer hide cape as well. Yeah, why not? Let's just do leather trousers. I think we're going to get ourselves into enough trouble that having some armor right now is probably a good idea. So 11 armor, early game. That makes me happy. Okay. Now, we got to find the start point again. There's no need for us to take this apart or keep the workstation. But we are going to copy. So yeah, north. We went, I feel, too far north. So I'm going to head south again. Plenty of yellow mushrooms for stamina food right now. Oh, we never did make the shield. That's funny. Head back to it real quick. Having the fog lift will be easier on us anyway, so I'll take the delay. Oh, we didn't. Yeah, we'll need dandelion later, but we'll pick it when we need it. Shield. Let's do it red and black, yeah. Upgrade. And we just need wood for the next upgrade, so let's do it. Okay. Come on, fog. I always forget, like, how long it takes for it to lift. Upgrade. I was gonna say he's really close. Okay. All right. These guys. One of them might give me a Megan's Yord, so. Oh, and that one gave me some core wood. Oh, we did get Megan's Yord. Meijing Yord, however you say it. I call it Megan's Yord. All right, so now we can do 450 weight. Again, it's the difference of Saga mode versus vanilla. The ExtraSlots mod I'm running to will let you do the Meijing Yord, the Wishbone, and the Wisp Light without swapping them out. So I have to think carefully if I'm running a game where I don't want to have that much that many goodies. Or what, I don't know how to explain it. Okay, we got to look left, look right when we're doing this run. That's this damn fog. Okay, let me put that down. I'm putting a placeholder. The fine wood, we're up to 28 fine wood, so I could technically do a fine wood bow now too, couldn't I? Eek. Oh, here we go. So that shows you how far south I went. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not in crafting, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So let's create start. And you know, accidents happen. Let's create number 1 portal. The other thing about Saga mode is speed up production on both farming and on things like the beehives. So this is 30 stamina, honey is 35. Yeah. So let's go ahead and put that in there. Mixing my foods. Oh boy. Also knowing that we, I don't know if we'll ever find Haldor on this game, but might as well start putting some stuff away. I just don't know if I'm going to be putting like permanent base here yet. Oh, didn't I say fine wood bow? What were the other requirements? Oh, it's core wood, isn't it? Always forgetting that. Let's put the arrows there. Extra flint, bones, great orifice. There we go. Okay, and we should be able to get rested bonus standing here. Yep. I should have spawned in a maypole for myself and a yule tree. Okay, so we have the start, and I'm going to take down the blank. If we need a backup one, I have just the number 1. All right, let's head back south. Let's make sure we are aligned. Yeah, when I mentioned that one marker earlier, I thought this was the marker I was looking at. But then we would have seen home. Eek. Now that I don't need deer, they're just going to be plentiful and they're going to run into me instead of away from me. Speaking of boars. Like, unless I see a 2-star, we won't worry about taming. Okay, south. Kind of funny, there was a boar marker right there and we completely missed that one. And that's the thing, it's like you could be just that close and not even realize you're next to something until it's too late. So yeah, we went to this building, so yeah, we must have veered left when we originally went here, saw the building, went over to the building, and then went south from the building. And that's where we saw a burial chambers, a bear, got our first bear, got our cores. We need to find the elder marker. And then whatever else we can drum up. Alright, yep, here's the... Nice, Great Orc Shaman trophy was still here, and so we were able to pick it up. Let's see if we can block this guy. The 2-star. Or, if we're able to get him, let's get him. Okay. Or we could set ourselves on fire. It's gonna be dark soon. Let's do a portal back. Actually, double check. Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. We'll recalibrate. I aligned my workbench to the workbench I had in my base. However, my base isn't aligned with the whole... Oh, sorry. Because we took blank down. Yeah, sorry. Multiple things going through my head right now. Yeah, our base workbench isn't necessarily aligned with the whole north-south thing. Alright, but first... Oh. We need to actually get the core wood to do the fine wood bow. I didn't chop down any more trees. Alright, so that is... This is the calibration bench. A mystical force in this area. Cool thing is we can at least build with core wood. And I like to have... Wow, we're right on the edge there. 'Cause I'm on the edge of glory. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Won't let me do that either. Jiminy Christmas. Let's do it this way. Yep. Okay. Make my own compass rose, in a manner of speaking. Long beam faces north. And we leave the workbench here for copying the build. Bed's too exposed. Spawn point set. I still want to deal with nighttime right now. So we'll go ahead and do this. The whole point is I want to set up a bigger base elsewhere. But, eh. Let's do crafting. Put that back. What if I were to put the bed under here? What are the chances we would need it? But still good to put a access point in, a check-in point, or I don't know, words. Do we need Grey Dwarf eyes for anything after we've unlocked? Can't remember. I mean, if we get the blue torches and braziers, we feed it in that. Alright. Let's see if chopping trees will bring over an unfriendly. We need, not the fir, but the pine. There's some over there. Oh, also we should look for copper. Some thistle. Blueberry. Alright. Oh, I see some mountain. Not a very big one at first glance. Let those guys have fun. Let's inspect here. Okay, this is where they came from. I don't hear any wolves. Let's go inside. Now that we got a shield, we'll just block what we can. Okay. Door. Let's go left side first. Oh. Thought I blocked that. Nothing behind me. Alright. Don't need yellow mushrooms at this point. And don't need cores. We're just looking for marker. And anything else beneficial. What would be beneficial? Oh, green meanie would be beneficial. A rancid remains. Ghost, ectoplasm. This looks like it's gonna be a dud dungeon. Archers galore in this one. Would have been a decent amount of cores to get early game, though. Decent, not a lot, but... What was this way? No. Alright. Let's see, dud. If I did have maps on, I would have just marked this one done and move on. Hi. Building over there. I gotta remember. Oh, did we not? Did I forget to calibrate? Pretty sure we came upon this here, so the other burial chamber's that way. Let's just go check this building real quick. Another burial chamber over here anyways. I'm fairly confident we won't get too lost. We got some skeletons to help us out on this one. No marker. worthwhile to bust open the barrel. Might get some tin out of it. There we go. 3 tin to Yuma. If you get it, you get it. Right, we got armor 11. I'm able to take these early skeleton hits pretty reasonably well. Okay, just seeing what's beyond. I don't see any shimmering of copper in some of these structures. Let's keep looking for a boss marker. Over on Twitch, Unicorn Fart, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Okay. Door and door. Okay. Let's do right side this time. Holy cow, everybody's here. Oh shit. Not good, not good, not good. Well then. Let's get some health back. Even with 11 armor, they chipped away at me pretty good there. Let's do that. Whoopsie. Okay, that's most of my health. Most of my health back now. Damn, that root is in the way. Damn, making me work for it. Okay. Ah, spawner. Awfully nice of him to help me out with the spawner. So no marker yet. I guess we don't really need the skeletons, the skulls. Check that. Okay. All right. So not as invincible as I think I am with 11 armor. My club's at level 1. I haven't upgraded the club yet. That's where I think I'm off a little bit. I think I'm supposed to be doing more damage. Nice. Always fun to get a sneak attack in. Especially when you're standing right next to him. Alright, so 3 chambers, no marker, no extra goodies. No marker at that building. Alright, so somewhere over here, I believe, is the first burial chambers we went to. This way. Oh, another broke down building. Neat. Okay. Yeah, follow some of my debris. It's why it's good to leave some stuff behind, right? Yeah, here we are. Let's head back. Arrgh. Corewood, I still didn't get the corewood. that was the initial reason to go back there. You know we're gonna get like tons more bones, so let's do this.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Unicorn. 11 months. Holy Hannah. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. How's your weekend going? Actually, another common thing will be resin. So let's just do that. Let's do it. And I know stone and wood. Doesn't hurt to have some on you. And again, I'm only carrying the fine wood till we make a bow. So let's go get core wood. Nothing else right now. Doing swell. How you been holding up? Not too bad. I'm busy as heck, but I'm trying to get energy back still after being sick again. Another damn cold. You know, so I've been pretty susceptible this season to the colds. Yeah, last weekend's cold went into a some sort of stomach bug on Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday used that mostly to get over it, so I'm reeling from that. Busy work schedule too, so. I was gonna say. Nice. Now, I was gonna say we see if we can get a big blue here, but I'd like to do that when we get a copper node. All right. I think that's enough core wood. We'll just get one more here, though. Okay, 36 core wood. Make our bow. And I forget, I think this ExtraSlots mod has arrow slots as well. So, that box we made for wood. Yeah, just take that wood back. Okay, fine wood bow craft. Yeah, look at that. Arrow slots right here. I love it. Okay, so we put those there. Upgrade first, though. Let's upgrade. Need 4 deer hide. Oh my goodness. Oh my Lanta. Wood arrows. Shift click so we can make a full stack of 100. There we go. Okay, and then we make regular arrows, the focus. Where's that deer I'm hearing over here? Where's that deer over here? Dag-nabbit. Wow. There's a boar. Okay, we just need to... Really? Okay. I was gonna say we need just a couple more extra deer hides for the crafting. We don't need to push this. Upgrade, fine wood bow. Alright. Level 3 fine wood bow should be good for now, for things we're doing. Things and stuff. And stone. Alright, so now let's do this. Alright, that frees up a lot of space for us. You know what, until we do officially decide on a base somewhere, we should put blank there. It's just quick and easy, drop it and go. Now, so that means we don't need to keep this one. Oh. I didn't calibrate my workbench. Alright. Yoink. There we go. So again, the back of the workbench faces north. Oh, I did make this one correct. Okay, we'll leave it up there. All right, so let's keep going south. Oh, but I also said there's like a mountain here or something. But it didn't look big. Well, should we find out if there's if it's big enough for wolves? I hadn't heard any so far. Yeah, no, it's just a smidge. Okay. Blueberries. Not copper. Did I already get thistle? I think I did. Yeah. No unlock there. What we got across the way? Thin River. Oh. We got a troll cave. We're gonna have to get wet. No outside troll though. Alright. Check inside and oh, we gotta get rested bonus also. Well, what we'll do is we check inside. If there's a troll, then we build a campfire outside, get rested bonus, then come back in and fight. So crouch. Yep, there's a troll. Okay. Haven't 100% heard if it keeps them from spawning in, but the bench and the campfire outside before you even enter it, I don't want it to create a chance to not spawn in. Haha. Okay. That's fair. That's payback for me going, haha. Oh, it didn't burn it down. Almost did. Yeah, let's move the campfire. That's the risk. Yeah, let's get the full meal deal rested bonus here. Comfort 9 rest. And we'll get our first troll. Yeah, we'll switch. I forget. Is it 5 each? Yeah, we'll get the pants and the tunic. See if we can get him to face away from us. Oh, he is facing away. Okay. Here we go. Club troll. Headshot. That should do it. All right. Don't necessarily need a bunch of other stuff. I saw some coins. Yep. Cool. Now we still haven't found an elder marker. Saying that out loud to remind myself. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. You know what? No cost build. Torches we could do, right? And they won't burn the place down. It's been a little while since I remembered what we what we can and can't do in that regard. So yeah, tunic and trousers. Let's do it. Okay, that puts us up to armor 20. I love it. And leaves us, yeah, 5 hide, which we'll do, we'll save for when we get some more later. And do like a, I don't know if we want to do a troll hide cape, but for upgrading stuff. Okay. Let's see what happens when we wake up. Let's see if we're stuck. I said it. All right, so not the best choice. You know what we could do is still do it that way and just put the bench down here. This isn't critical for us to have. I still maintain that I'm just going to be building a bigger base or main base elsewhere anyways. So, all right, rest of the bonus is good, food's good. Inventory was clear, I think. It looked clear. Yeah. Okay, we didn't need anything else out of this cave. I'm going to do that. We'll leave the bench. Crap. Yeah, we recalibrated. This bench back should be north. That's not right. Let's go home. Real quick again. Not that I think this guy's going to break in. But we'll take him out anyways. I could do it without calibrating the workbench and just make us always on the go. There's always just playing it that way, no map that way. But yeah, we'll maintain our workbench as a method. What time are we at? 5:40. I'm gonna take a break at the top of the hour, just a heads up, everybody, and then hopefully that'll also reset our ad breaks on Twitch. Okay, so we did not see this building yet. Okay, I don't know why. Goodness gracious. All right, what do we got here? So, more meadows there. South, this way. We still don't have copper. Could stand to get some more tin. We'll want to find another Black Forest shoreline, which I'm confident we'll find. I know we could have just turned around and gone to that. To that little river we crossed. Nice. Wooden spear. Practice spear. So glad I'm so much more confident against stuff like Shaman early game. Yeah, here's a shoreline up here. Ancient seed. Carrots. Only need to touch the seeds once. There we go. And then once we make a cultivator, we'll be good. That's fine. Then we've got more seeds there. Let's say, is this copper on the, no. But here's some shoreline. Another troll cave up ahead. Oh, right, we got a bow also. case these yahoos destroy the blueberry bush. Yahoo! Their practice spear. We'll make a completely separate box for stuff like that. Okay, so set up. Oh, nice. Okay. We switch to flint head. I don't think we could stagger them though. I stand corrected. Okay, let's have this archer help us out. Oh, there's a second troll. Super cool. And this one's a... Uh-oh. Okay. He's going after that archer. I've got loyal spears mod, so that spear will be back in my inventory in just a moment. Okay, so that troll was standing in front of the cave. Way cool. And that spear's back. Okay. Okay, I wasn't wanting to go inside yet, but... Okay, another club troll inside. What's our stamina? No, not the not the blueberry bushes. Fudge. In my mind's eye, I was trying to do something different there. Wahaha. That would have been like so arrogant and stupid to me if I just stood there yelling, yeah, and then that tree smashed me to death. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, 30 hide, 15 from one, 15 from the other. Again, 2 times loot. Burial chamber there. I think we'll want to look for an elder marker, but first let's set up quick little portal base camp back here. Okay. And I'll be silly again and put a fence line out. We got a troll inside as well, but I want to see we could get some good upgrading on our current troll hide. Also, what's the armor of this is 7? Oh, right, we moved it. Troll hood is armor 6, so it's 1 less, but we have a better chance of probably upgrading. No, not necessarily. We got 2 bear hide, right? Yeah. Well, 4. Damn it. Upgrade. Let's just stick to that. And then upgrade. Upgrade. Alright, we need the next level bench to go up even higher, but that now puts us at, what, 26? Yeah. Plenty of hide left over. Now all we need is just the complementary level of bench. Just put that in there. Keep that on us. Technically we don't need the seeds, but just put it somewhere. So put it there. Flint head. Did I gain some back? Must have. Let's get arrested bonus. Comfort 8. What am I missing? Oh, the deer hide rug. So let's make a bear one. With the understanding that we could trip over the head. There it is. Comfort 9 back. Did we get a new... Nothing new. That'll give us more. Okay. And, okay, so now let's focus on... We'll go to that burial chambers, look for a marker. Let's look for copper and tin, and let's go ahead and unlock that part of the game. The bear skin. Another reason putting the fence up so I just don't have to deal with stuff coming in and smacking my... Nice little tree in the way. Oh, what was that? Damn, I still haven't upgraded my mace. Or it's not a mace, it's a wood club. Mace would be nice though. Yeah, there's a ghost in here. Somewhere in here. Okay, we got that. I haven't seen how many things take the ectoplasm, though. Yeah, I find it way cool that we got... the ghosts got upgraded visually. And then have a drop and everything. There we go. Good damage. So there's a ghost trophy, okay. I thought Snazzy and others were mentioning that, but... Okay. Check here first. Okay, no loot. Nothing else at the bottom here. Let's go up. What did we get though? We got 5 ectoplasm, and again, it's 2 times loot, so it probably rounded up for me. Instead of 4, it gave me 5. I don't know. Haven't, oops, other side. Haven't fought the ghosts enough in vanilla with the call to arms update to kind of have like that memorized yet. I hear another troll. So there's either another cave nearby. Oh no, we still never killed the troll in our cave that we set up at. That's right. But yeah, our instance is close enough to his instance to count. That's pretty cool. Okay. Nothing here. Wait, did we already do all this? Man, we just, we're SOL when it comes to, markers. At least we got a ghost in this one. That was a, you know, a change of pace. But that's done. $12 on rested bonus. Let's go ahead and get our other troll here. Oh shit. I misinterpreted what I was trying to do. At least I got back on my footing. All yellows. Loving it. Finish him. Okay. Yeah, I'll take all of that. All of me. Why not take all of me? Okay. We could do all troll gear, as much as the bear stuff is cool. What was I trying to say? So, if we want a little bit extra stealth, I think that's kind of fun, especially early game. So, troll hide, cape, and a, oh, forest is moving. Hood. Quickly now, quickly. Okay, now we gotta put them on. Okay. Should be interesting. Mystical forest, right? We haven't killed a brute yet. And go. Yeah, we got. Oh, okay. Where's my spear? Oh, he actually hit me. We're high enough level and armor that we could take one poison. That's fine. There's my spear. Yeah, we're high enough level to block a brute also, so. Nice. So taking down a brute gives you a swamp key, so you can hit the crypts early in the swamps without having to defeat the elder. Again, saga mode versus vanilla. Dag nabbit. Let me get him. They keep going in there and taking the hits from their from me hitting their brute. Which again, if that's been programmed into the game, I've been saying this since the beginning of the game. I think that's brilliant, even though it's annoying. but that these guys could make the sacrifice play and go and try to protect their buddies. Let's say, does that guy still want to come here, or is he leaving? Just get a fresh day going. He's far enough away it doesn't register. Okay. So yeah, we're still only on day 5. We've barely just begun. That just increased my jump. That's kind of cool. Dandelion. Thought so. I was like, wait, there should be another one somewhere. Yeah, some of the stuff will go in these extra slots, and it's both frustrating and cool. All right. Taking that out of there now. Let's put the brute trophy there. Seeds. Yeah, let's just put that in the miscellaneous. We only technically need one more ancient seed to do that whole thing. But like I was saying, we probably don't even need to worry about fighting the elder at this rate. Put that there. So we were changing our armor when the new event happened. And again, I got that cranked up, so the possibilities of us having a lot of events is up right now. Okay, upgrade troll hide cape, troll leather hood. All right, so now that actually puts us back to where we were when we just had the what am I trying to say? Oh wait, is that flint head, wood, flint head? Let's keep stacking them there. We were at 26 armor when we had the bear headdress, whatever it's called. Yeah, put that away. I don't want to put a chest too close to the campfire because I'm afraid it'll burn up. Yeah, that one. Old armor. Okay. Once again, everything repaired. Oh, right. Okay. Key goes there. Let's get full rested bonus. It's only gonna give us like another 3.5, 4 minutes than what we got right now, but I'll take it. Tin and copper, and yeah. Let's see, is there a creature in the area? Because oh, there we go. We just weren't fully under. All right, perfect. My coffee's out. I said I was going to take a break, didn't I? All right. Yeah, let me step out. Give me 3 minutes, you guys. I'm going to get a beverage, and I'll be right back.
too old.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really
You don't mean
sucks.
that. You're bad people.
You're bad people. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. All right. So rest of bonus. What did I say? Copper or tin. Let's make sure our food is good. That is our mission. Copper and tin. And we got a shoreline just down from this troll cave. And another burial chamber. Nice. Okay, no archers. I don't want to upgrade the club, but it's so much quicker to take these guys out if I did. Wow, no door on the right. Open down middle. Door. Nothing, okay. Door. Let's do left. Huh. I lost track. Is this like the 5th one, I think? Hey, there's a marker. Okay. So here's the fun part. Let's get this stuff first. Well, I mean, we could click on it, and then now we're going to calibrate our angle, but first I want to make sure where's the start. Okay, so left, and then what, straight through and left? Yeah. And there's another burial chamber over there. Troll cave was up here, right? With our, yeah, with our portal. I am so horrible at, like, I've got a mission. Not going to follow it. Now I'm going to go back to my mission. Not going to follow it. Yeah, see, workbench was off. Okay. So what we're going to do with our workbench, set at a north, south, east, west angle is we're going to see which direction the game spins us to see where the elder is, and then we use that when we get outside as well. Let's do that for now. Let's see, skulls. For whatever reason, though, when you pick up similar items like those 30-some arrows or whatever, they don't go into the extra slots. Oh man! So I'm trying out bubbly carbonated water. There's an orange flavored one if you're able to see it, not with the green screen. in my ever ongoing mission to stop drinking a shitload of sodas. Got way too heavily back into them again this summer. Not proud of it, but being kind of fully transparent about it. So yeah, see how that goes. So far, this orange one's not too bad. There was like a Dr. Pepper kind of one or whatever. Oh, is that another? So here's the thing. Let's go back to the game real quick. An outside marker, much better for calibrating than one inside of a crypt or something. But it's still possible. It's just a headache. No marker here. Okay. Come on. Hey, oh, so I was just about to say, if he gives us the ancient seed, then we don't have to worry about the finding another spawner to get another ancient seed out of. So we got enough for an elder fight. And we just got some more tin out of that barrel. Okay. So, couple different missions here. Now that we know where the where a elder marker is on the inside of a instance, we can at least calibrate from there. So wait at 384. I could do one more node. Multitask. Lilu Dallas multitask. So we got 31 already. That's awesome. Oops. Wood and stone. And then, yeah, more arrows. I love it. All right, we gotta find a copper node. We gotta. All right, here's what I'm gonna do also. Take the stairs away. Because that's partially why I keep going up there. Damn it. Now, do I slap this bench down at its angle? Because it was calibrated. Yeah, because the moment you rotate anything in your build menu, yeah, look at that. So, all right, so our current workbench is calibrated over here at the troll cave. But yeah, the moment you rotate anything in your build menu. All right, so south from the cave goes to the other burial chambers. Let's let's get an idea of where this is and then go from there. Or wait, was it forward and then left? Yeah. All right. So bench right now, can't place it, but at least gives us the preview, right? Yeah, so that's north. The marker currently is facing northwest. Okay. It's saying south. Okay. That makes it easier. If it's accurate. Did we have more? Yeah, just in case we want to look for rancid remains, so just finish this real quick. That it? Oh, I still hear rattling. But again, south is where we saw the marker going. Take it all except for the cores. I was gonna say, not even a amber or coins, but yeah, there was some amber there. And then nothing to there. Okay. All right, so south. So going over to this next island, it's also Black Forest. So maybe we got a maybe we got lucky and there's an elder like right next door. Door, nothing, door. Let's do left first. Door. God, we could have so many yellow mushrooms. Nice. Too soon. Okay. I was gonna say I should be able to block the 1 star. Cool. Alright, open that already. This was up a ramp, yeah. Nice. When they help you out. Oh, we're already at 200 flint arrows. And we've even used some. It's another reason I like going through the burial chambers early game, because you know, get stuff that you don't even have to craft for a while. In that regard. 2-star, and I blocked him. Block meter's good. Let's keep going. Hot dog. Okay. I'm a little bit lost though. I'm trying to remember where the heck we came from. Yep, okay. All right. I was hoping for a rancid remains, but that's okay. All right. Let's find some copper. Yep. Rested bonuses up. I just want to find one real quick. We can get a fresh day started and then go right to it. And if I really want to be lazy, we just slap another portal down. Right next to the copper. Damn. All right. We might be able to swim that. I could do like 3 stamina foods and... Oh, crap. Do we want another bear? I could block him. I could block him. Except I don't have a rested bonus. Okay. He's gonna chomp at me. Nope. Gotta watch that uneven fighting ground. There it is. Another reason I want to get copper and then bronze is get a bronze sword. And we'll just not worry about guys like this. Get a bronze sword up to level 2 or 3 and call it good. Damn it. Okay, let's get rested bonus. I know, Mr. Bear, you don't like me. I don't like you either. You watch yourself. We're wanted men. I have the death sentence on 12 systems. All right, there we go. Plus, we should be a little more well-fed. You know my buddy Justin, just in case. There it is. Trying to get those good blocks in, you know? And bye-bye. Alright, is the... I don't know if that's still calibrated. Basically, it's south from the burial chamber, right? Haven't found copper yet. Well, south of the other burial chambers, not this one. Doesn't matter, it's south of this land. So we gotta go to that next land, I think. Yeah, just get a new day. Just do it. Wow. Got plenty of coin stuff now. Let's do... Yeah, let's just do that for now. Quick dumps. All right. What else? Hides. Copper. We gotta find copper. Bound to be some around here. I just haven't looked properly. Always used to think that there was a copper node right behind the troll cave. And I passed thoughts on the game. Like I thought that was a thing. There's that burial chamber we already did. So we have not gone up here. Let's look at all these. These just stone. Stone. These guys. Here another skeleton, which means either a building or another burial chambers we can go through. But again, we're looking for copper. I gotta stop getting distracted here. Plenty of thistle for when we get to making sausages or something. Yep, there's the other burial chambers. That's another troll. Oh, it took both of them out. Fine. Fine. Let's watch that stamina use. gonna say we're close enough to a spawner, we're probably making noise, and sure enough, these guys are visiting. Actually, now I can't see where the spawner is from here. That's funny. What's that? Was that building we came from? Oh, there's a spawner over there. So yeah, these guys didn't even come from that. Oh, damn it. We took out another troll without scoping out a copper node he could help us with. Alright. But I think we came this way because it's a river and we crossed the river to get over to this area. And I forgot to recalibrate my... That's okay. I'm confident I can still get back to the troll cave that we were set up at. Yeah, there's another chamber down there. Damn, we're getting the blueberries today. Copper, here we go. All right, shoreline, another copper down there. Of course, once we find one, we find like a gazillion of them, huh? 7. Well, we're going to need copper. We're going to need to make bronze for like a sword and stuff. The first and foremost, I want to unlock. There we go. At least the crafting station. Let's get over 10, and then we'll go from there. Actually, let's get as many. Yeah, we won't be able to carry more than 1 or 2 more. Oh, but if we drop the stone. Okay. In order to get back here, so shoreline there, so cave, I bet is over here. Unless I'm completely off my my own personal compass. Yeah, building. Oh, and there was a copper node here. But yeah, troll cave should be up ahead here. Okay, so when we head back, we'll keep the water on our right. Okay. Let's just make this damn place our home. 8. Oh no. Antler and feathers. That's right. Yeah. Put them in here for now. And you can't make stone piles because no cost build, you won't get the stone back. Gotta love those little nuances there. Alright, so now let's do this. Wait. Yeah. Being a complete goober with this build. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna completely change our workbench is gonna go in here as well as the forge. And let's actually do, where is it? This one? Back to its corner piece. Right? Yeah. No? This one. And let's just put a couple of these up. Should be enough for the workbench and forge to work, right? Yep. All right, then we need extra pieces. And I'm going to do this for the backyard. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna do this anyways. A little extra hangover. Overhang? Sure. Still happy? Bees are happy, okay. Not super critical, I get those, but okie dokie. Bronze, tin. Actually, let's do a shelf. Let's see, metals will go here. Oh, but we need them back out. Is it 210 for, yeah. Hot dog. All right, standard wood bronze. And then nails to unlock. carve. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we should also do a oh, another reason to get a bear trophy. We used up one already though. Well, this one is stamina regen. I think the health regen's been much more prosperous for me. Yeah. All right. Well, we gotta get more copper anyways. 8 bronze for a bronze sword. So yeah, let's keep working on it. There. Oh, and I said I was gonna do portal, metal, and capital M, so it's a little more permanent. We could always move it, but it's a portal that I'm wanting to commonly use. Add Z. Oh, God, that scared me. Workbench level 4. Oh, which also means another round of upgrading. Armor's at 26, so 2 and 4, so this will be 30. Let's get bones, and we could do another round of upgrade. So that'll be 34, right? And that club. Yeah, until we go to Iron Mace. Yeah. Shit, we could do a level 4. We just need a couple more bones. Why not, right? We'll put the Great Orphies in there, though. I usually try to do behind the workbench, the left box. That's usually like the skins and hides and stuff. Other miscellaneous craftable stuff I have put in this next chest over until I specifically say, okay, this, you know, this is specifically storage for this item, and we start separating even more. But I don't like to do that until I get the iron chests, reinforced chests unlock. Okay. So, keeping the shore on our right. Passing up blueberries, my goodness. It's another fog day. Dang it. Or was that copper node we were working on? Found all the deer in the world. Helm to 108. Philo and Thea in the house. How you two doing? Happy Saturday. Oops. Found some copper. All right, we got him, buddy. Oh, all right. Oh, we didn't reattach some of our armor. That was silly of you, Mr. Skeleton. Just got back from the theatrical showing of Sing-Along K-Pop Diva Hunter. Nice. I was going to do that originally last night before my whole week's plans got screwed up. How was it? So, of course, I saw it on Netflix, but I haven't seen it in theaters. There we go. Gosh. You know, the bear could have been nice and left me its head. Jeez. Alright. I mean, we got copper node here. No need to discriminate. We can go back for the other one later. We did just rotate, so I have to remember that. Metal. Building. Happy to have seen it in a large screen theater or seen more stuff each viewing. Nice. Right on. Yeah, it's a fun story. I do like it. I forgot to mention last time we all talked, because I was even more tired than I am now, that yeah, there was some elements of that story that are kind of what I'm doing too in my story. And you know, it happens obviously, and this day and age it's hard to come up with 100% original stuff, right? You know, but it was also just in a good way. I was like, oh cool, so they're doing that too. Why was he attacking my building? Silly goober, attack my building. Okay. Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I read that one. Spent half the drive home discussing one small aspect, 30 seconds of it. Cool. We'll have to catch up on that tomorrow. Yeah, I've still only seen the movie once, but obviously at this point I'm open to chatting about it, of course. In appropriate spoiler discussion forums. Yes. Just get a brand new day. Time's at 7. I'll take my next break at 8. Doing okay on energy right now, so we'll see how late we stream this. Let's get more copper. Right, I put up a portal right next to copper. So, friendly reminder to those at least in the United States, tonight is daylight saving time. Saving, 1S, no S at the end, not savings. Tonight is daylight saving time. Fall back, so at 2 o'clock in the morning, it'll be 1 o'clock. Let's go ahead and overload here. Because I should be able to go up the stairs that I made. And then we dump out on the platform. Okay. Yep, 39 pieces. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and switch off the spear in favor of the sword. All right, 2 leather scraps. Just split the stack. Copper. Oh, but bronze axe first, actually, yeah. Now a sword. Sword. All right, we need to upgrade the bench here. Thought we could do the shelf above. Damn it. Okay, fine. And anvils will go back here too. Yeah. Forest is moving. All right. Time to warm up our sword. Rusty. Yep. Just take these hits. Oh, what a mess. Who's gonna clean all this up? Oh, we got make a cultivator too. I know where I'm gonna put the farm. Oh, camp mom. When I'm not only camp mom, or sorry, I messed that up. When I'm not only judge, jury, and executioner on a solo game, I'm also camp mom. I can't believe how many brutes I've had. Actually, that's good. I want the chance of getting some more ancient seeds so I can make that what's it called? Emblem thing. The trinket that I wanted to make. I don't just play Valheim. I'm also the camp mom. I'm not just the owner of a hair club. Yeah. Don't take my word for it. I'm not only just a client. Good times. Yeah, gosh, it's amazing how much crap you can accumulate in these games. Okay. And we made, yeah, a stone box here. But wait, there's more. Oh man, I almost thought we had 2 full stacks of blueberries. I separated those on purpose so I can have a specific spot for them. Okay. That's kind of deter stuff from wanting to go through that back area. Was I already putting flint back here? Yeah. Yeah. Start putting some extra gear away. Nice. We tinged. 7. Okay. Now that we've also, yeah. Should be safe, right? Should. I have fire hazards on too, for those that don't know, so that's why I'm cautiously watching. While okay. Alright, so we need cultivator. 5 and 5, right? Yeah. There's our last 5 for now. Oh wait, we could just do 8. 4. Make some more. Bronze. Core wood. Cultivator of personality. Alright, so where was the nearby ring of... Oh! Here was our... Still got 2 out of 4. And it was to the right of it. Yeah, here we go. Just because it's fun to set up a farm at these places. It will just put a couple portals in. See how we go. Primus, Kragan, how you doing? Some reason you relax when watching me? I keep a chill stream. Hopefully that contributes to a enjoyable relaxation versus a boring one. Now technically you could just cultivate even though the grass is here, right? But I like how the cultivator the garden hoe gives you the basic setup of what you want, and then you just go from there. Like flattens the ground, gives you a good visual if everything looks the way you want it. And I do have the PlantEasily mod, but I'm also playing Trophy Saga, so this is gonna be quick to do a massive batch. Control up arrow, control right arrow. 156 carrots. Do that right away. Cultivator's already almost broken just from that one harvest. Let's do crafting bench here. Now we gotta remember again, we gotta recalibrate our bench before we go off on our adventure to the Elder. Calming voice, hey, works for me. Yep, I certainly like to keep it chill. There we go. Don't have to be fancy. Just fun to do. Okay. Now I think with a little bit of health on the cultivator, it might let us do like a whole new harvest. But with 2 times loot, I don't know if we even need to. Yeah, 51, 52, 53, 120 carrots should be more than enough for this playthrough. What we'll do is lower it down, and we'll just put a batch in. If for some reason something happens, we know that we can come back and do some more. And again, saga mode, so they grow quick, as well as the PlantEasily mod. Oh, right, we didn't activate the portal yet. I think we came from over here. If you're not at the site, do enemies attack it? No. You got to be there. If it activates and you leave, though, it can sit there for a while until like a new event occurs. So you usually do want to. Here we go. You usually do want to go ahead and see the event through. But yeah, once you're out of the area, the game relegates it to being just a basic zone. All right, I'm gonna change this to farm. Oh, what was the sword upgrade again? 4, 1, and 1. So let's take that back. 1. Yeah, because at least a level 2 sword will break as quickly. And Philo and the or you could ignore it until you forget about it and then portal to that location completely unprepared later. Yeah. Speaking of events, I have the maximum raid number turned up, so foolishly I'm getting a lot of attacks. Hey, turnip seeds. How fortuitous. So farming should be a not at home, but portal location. Yeah, what I like to do, so situations like this where I'm fighting a raid event, I'd rather have them at my main base here than at my farm. It's the thought of not wanting to risk your crops by random rock throws and the poison from the shaman. In this kind of playthrough, it's probably not needed to separate stuff like that. But I'm doing it just out of habit. Thrusty. Yeah, I'm high enough level I could take one poison effect. Okay, so we got turnip seeds thanks to the Saga mode version we're playing. They did randomly drop from one of the graylings. So I think we'll probably sleep and go plant and get those as well. So yeah, we could go ahead and start setting up like cauldron and everything. I'll move the cooking station here, I think, or I'll adjust what we got here. That's right. Let's do that. Gotta be lurking. All right. Good chatting with you. Hopefully we gave you a couple tidbits there. There they are. I was going to say the buke berries. Yeah, let's change these. Okay. All right, just because I want to see when I'm at the farm, we'll sleep. Start completely over. Okay, not completely. I forgot I still got junk to clean up. We don't have to grab all this stuff. It's so much extra stuff, but it might actually bug me a little bit if I don't do a quick cleanup. Hey, at least I'm remembering where some of this stuff is when I do a quick click put away. Okay, farm and then back to the Black Forest to finish our adventures there. Wait. Yeah, okay. Turnip. And there we go. Oh, Jacko turnip still in the game. Was that till the 5th? Damn. Picked up some of the carrots. Cultivator, still good. Okay. And technically, I should just leave the cultivator there. Is there any fire hazard from the Jacko turnips? It worked. And we've got that unlocked. Yeah, let's move the farm portal. Not critical, but let's put it there for now because dang it. There. Not furniture, crafting. Okay, so honey, raspberries, dandelion, and all that jazz. Okay, so healing. go. Stamina. 10 more raspberries. Just gonna say, where's the, oh, those haven't even grown back yet? Wow. That's okay. His buddy came back and took the arrow. What a sacrifice. All right. Just wanting to find some raspberries, and usually there should be a good amount of bushels near the near the start. There we go. Oh, is it? How do you say that? Isle? Over on YouTube. I don't have a good visual on the name. The plus is me making my own additional changes. So I've got base raids turned on, and I got it to the max. I've got fire hazards on. I turned no map on, and I'm currently running like ExtraSlots mod. So the idea for me is it's Saga mode, but in a Saga Kaos plus kind of setting. Yeah. And over on Twitch, Arctic Wolf, hey, how you been, man? It's been a hot minute. All right, stamina. We'll get these going here. All right, in Saga mode, this should be quick. And done. There we go, minor healing. Right, thanks. Thought it has something to do with Trailblazer changes. Yeah, nothing specifically that they did for the Trophy Hunt mod. Yeah, it's my own kind of adjustments to the current Trophy Saga mod. I've been working a lot, Arctic Wolf. I hear you on that. Work. But thus is life. Alright, so if we need backup, we've got a couple potions. Let's go ahead and put some of this other stuff away, and let's get back to work on the south end. Yep, that's how it goes, yeah. Although before I go back south again, we are going to leave the cultivator at the farm. I'll do the usual pole with a item stand. Or there, let's do that. And again, PlantEasily mod by Advize. That's what I'm using for the planting in the rows like that. Furniture. Okay, and yoink. Yoink. There we go. Cultivator stays at the farm. When I can remember to do so. Alright. We gotta recalibrate the workbench. Make it face north-south. Again, no map, so we're trying to be cautious there. Okay, so I got a portal called Start, and that's if we move elsewhere, we have a backup portal to get back here if we need to. force is moving, I'm just gonna leave. So while we're gone, our stuff is not gonna get attacked. We're gonna be in a different area. How do I dual stream? OBS. I'm actually triple streaming Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. But yeah, OBS. There's a plugin that I'm using, and I did forget. I was gonna get a. I was gonna get the name of the plugin, but yeah, there's a plugin so that you can split your sources. I'm surprised that isn't a priority to get into OBS core. Yeah, right. Though I guess that does change the whole architecture somewhat. Yeah, but I think honestly, it's at this stage of things, I think it would behoove them to continue to stay the go-to source for people for streaming, and therefore one extra thing that will help is if you make your platform default. Oh, there's another troll cave over there. If you make your platform default being able to stream for multiple sources, you know. I got fiber internet, you know, so the internet's not the concern necessarily, the bandwidth and everything. My computer can handle it. So I'm someone that's able to do that. Maybe not everybody's able to still. So, but I mean, get ahead of the curve, right? And make your product go ahead and fit that aesthetic. Gonna say, throwing a rock to the back of my head doesn't really affect me much the first couple times you do it. Don't think it's gonna. Okay, so there's our metal portal. No troll on the outside of this one. Let's go ahead. Let's do it. Yes, there is a troll. Let's see if he can turn around. Is that a 1-star? We got a full troll hide gear, so we're extra sneaky. How much extra sneaky is that, though? Plus 15, so we're at 35 technically. Can't tell, but for some reason it's like he looks like he's just a little bit more brightly colored. Yeah, I thought like a 1-star troll is that, and then 2 stars, of course, the little reddish kind of look. And I've only seen 2 one in a solo game, one in a multiplayer game for myself, other than watching people stream getting 2-star trolls. Yeah, it's a 1-star. I was right. Can we stagger him with a thrust? Piece of cake. Although we only have minute 40 on rested bonus. So yeah, let's just go ahead and get some extra damage. Why did I? Nice. This makes it quicker. What the heck did I just do? Pushing the wrong buttons, but we still made it. But yeah, if ever a time for me to screw up and for him to win, that was it. Okay. Pizza cake, right? How much weight we got left? Not enough. Okay. Let's go to our metal portal, and also let's remember that we still will have a fight on our hands when we get back. Actually, you know what? Let's do that first. Yeah, we could. Yeah, okay, but when we go through the portal, we gotta dump immediately so that we're not weighed down on the fight. I may turn the base rates down one notch. Maybe. It's one of those settings that it's fun at first when you think about it, you know, like cool, yeah, there's another obstacle, constantly being bombarded, but then the constantly being bombarded gets kind of monotonous, tedious. Yeah. Words. Oh no, he hit me. Okay. Alright, let's go fight and then come back for the medals. Yep, force moving. But I don't think it'll last long, right? The fight. No, because the clock's not ticking technically when we're not here. I don't know. Let's just do it. And again, if we can take down brutes, get more ancient seeds, I can make one of those trinkets. Stamina back. Yep, there we go. More ancient seeds. Can't carry them right now, though. Rusty. Yay, more ancient seeds. I think that should be enough. We'll have our 3 for the elder and 5 for the trinket. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and so save. We're going to log out. We're going to change the setting. covers up so you guys can see the other stuff. Manage saves. Chaos Scroll 1. Oh, wait. That's not what I'm trying to do. World modifiers. Raid rate. Let's just put it to normal. It was fun while we were starting.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been
Welcome, recruit.
by the Star League to defend the frontier against Sur and the Kodan Armada.
Or
Get ready.
let's.
Prepare for blast off.
Thank you so much for that follow. Hope you're having a good weekend. Seven ancient seeds. I thought I was going to have. Oh, yeah. Over here. 8. If my calculations are correct. Yeah. We should still be able to have enough for what I'm trying to plan. Let's do that. Okay, coins. Oh, we got full amount of coins, so let's put them in with there. No. There. Wow. Okay, so we got more than enough buke berries. Okay, now let's repair. I forgot we made room so I could there. Yeah, put the oh, now we need to find Haldor. Okay. Damn it. Okay, undercover, dry off, sleep. Go back, get the medals, and I'm gonna make a bronze buckler. And that'll be it for current crafting items, and then we're gonna try to swim. No, we don't need to swim. We could just build a carve, no cost build. So we could just, why risk it? Might as well just build the boat. Okay, metal. Yeah, 32 copper, 28 tin. For current projects, should be enough for the bronze we need to make. Should be. Buckler needs 4 pieces of wood. Okay. And yeah, 10. And what's that do? Block armor 16, block force 30. Oh, so level 3 wood shield's better than a level 1 bronze buckler. Well. Alright, so 5 more bronze. Alright. And we won't have a need for this too much longer. It's just I want to go ahead and there we go. Okay. Block armor 22. because it's important to me. Oh, the pendant. Heart of the Forest. Yeah. Oh, but we need 5 more bronze. But yeah, that's 5 ancient seas. That will leave us 3 for the elder, so we're fine on the elder offering. I need 10 more copper. 7 technically. Metal. It never fails. We got this project to do. Alright, let's get to it. No, but we got these other distracting things to do first. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. There's so much to this game to just play and have fun with. There's no need to specifically rush everything about it. God. 15's enough. Oh gosh. I do the weirdest math sometimes. Okay, there's our 5. That we've got the ancient seeds, 1 shaman trophy, heart of the forest. Now again, this is the health regen one. This is not the stamina regen, and I'm gonna see if this is still better for me early game. There we go. Trinkets down in the trinket slot. It doesn't real-time show it. You have to put the menu away and then pull it back up again. But it is what it is. Okay. So, metal. We're going to change the metal portal to metal, old metal. And I'll try to remember the way I'm spelling it. Capital O, capital M. Yeah, screw it. I'll put it on my, I got a notepad file open. Portals. Old metal. Not joined. Start. Not joined. Blank. Is gonna soon not be joined, but I'm not even gonna put notes in on that. I'm gonna do one called lowercase TC1. Yeah, okay. And here's what we're going to do with that. We could eat another bite. Also, we should be making deer stew and turnip stew. All that stuff. All right, so TC1 is us renaming this when I come back through it. Because on our adventure, we'll want to leave blank open so that we can jump through blank anytime. That's right, deer stew requires cooked deer meat. So let's do that. Carrots. Six, eight. Who do we appreciate? There, now we can make 5. Do we proc? No? Boo. Alright. And then turnip stew is better, so boar meat. Turnips. Hey, we procced on that though. I'm loving it. Procced again. Hot dog. And then I can just cook. Yeah, let's put that on as well. We'll do deer stew, bear meat. Yeah, cool. Got 5 more to cook. Did I? Oh, I almost overcooked some of the bear meat. How many can you do? You can do 20 in a stack. Okay, I thought it was 10. Hey, and we tinged on the bear meat. Take it. Let's get a fresh rested bonus. Comfort 8. What am I missing again? Oh, we took the bear rug down. All right, 16 minutes. Let's do it. All right, so we're changing this portal, or we're changing it to TC1. Okay, so that leaves blank open. South is this way. I did not calibrate my workbench, but that's okay. I think it'll be okay. I think we could say something like that. Okay, carve. Full speed ahead. Maiden voyage. Look out, world. Here we come. Oh, okay, we're here. Another troll cave. I mean, we could put TC2 over here. What is my... Oh! They have a cave troll. Can I block? Yes, but watch that block meter. Thankfully, he doesn't do two-hand slam twice in a row, so... There we go. That's why I like getting to bronze buckler and sword. Cruise through those guys pretty quickly now. Just dive right in. No? No troll? Late troll. And we just procced. Oh, and it also is telling us we're in a troll, cave troll, a troll cave. Words, they elude me sometimes. Somewhere elsewhere, elusive. Don't center on your anxieties, Obi-Wan. But Master Yoda said I should be mindful of the future, but not at the expense of the moment. Not at the expense of the moment. Keep your thoughts centered in the here and now. Alright. We'll officially recalibrate this as... Do I hear another troll? There's that footstep shuffle sound that he does when he does turn around. I don't know. I thought I heard it. All right, so we're wanting to make sure the workbench is aiming north-south. According to this workbench. There. Yeah, we got plenty of troll hide. Need a level 5 bench to be able to go to the next, and we can't do that yet. Level 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Drop off. Man, okay. Do it that way. Oh, wait. Crafting. Workbench. So south should be that way? So north back the way we came? No, wait. North is this way. I gotta double check. Again, all it takes is just one quick little rotate on your mouse wheel. And you're... Yeah, see? I did something to... I put a new chest down, that's what. But that's all it takes, right? And then you're off. We're supposed to be going south, basically, from that shoreline. Because that'll get us to the Elder, wherever the Elder is. There. Okay. That back. We change this to TC2. My notepad file, TC2 is now on the list. Okay, south. Carrot seeds we don't need, but of course, since we don't need them, there's going to be a lot of them. Okay. Use that for a quick pause. I think we're good on blueberries for now. Okay. More carrot seeds over to my left somewhere. I saw them at a quick glance. Eek. Okay. Might as well get a couple of extra ancient seeds, right? Doesn't hurt. Skeleton army. Let's go, my friends. Especially an archer, that'd be fun. Ah, blueberries, carrot seeds. Oh, I see swamp trees. Okay, then. Say those skeletons still behind me. I don't know if I was going too quickly. Small swamp. Big enough to spawn something, though. And it's an archer. Is there 2 archers? Yes. I should be able to block. Yep. And we blocked and procced. Love it. Okay, entrails, jogger trophy. I could take 1 poison hit. All right. Okay, ooze. Let's not take the risk and okay. Small swamp, but big enough to spawn some things, so wonder how much further the elder is too. Let's get some sleep. Good morning, Mr. Phelps. Trophy. Start collecting ooze. We're gonna make ooze bombs at some point, so I'll go ahead and leave some resin here with that in mind. Yeah, okay. Entrails, leave here. recalibrate. Workbench. Let's head back. Man, if we can get a abomination this quick, that'd be pretty awesome. Well, we actually even better. Inch bark. Bonfires unlocked. Okay. Wow, how did I miss that? Damn it. Okay. We doing this or what? Leeches. What is their pathing issue right now? Each trophy acquired. All right. Ah, it's a 1 star. 18 seconds. Yeah, let's go. Pop potion. Might as well. Five seconds on it. Portal will mitigate some of that 5 seconds, if not all of it. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to be okay, but I mean, might as well make sure, right? Might as well face it, you're poisoned by a leech. Did anything else unlock? Not yet. Jacko turnips should give one more resting. Oh wow, I still have stuff out there. I'm in no rush to clean it up. Okay. Put new box of stuff. Ancient bark can also go in here. Okay, so we found a mini swamp on our adventures to go see where the elder is. Yeah. Gonna say it looks like a little bit of shoreline. It's okay. Eek. Rude. Another troll cave. With a troll. And yeah, let's do a flint arrow, why not? Took 1/5 of his health. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. If we need any core wood. Damn it. Oh, there was a gray dwarf in there. Might have came from that building. Alright, and we procced our trinket, which means we got some health back. I love it. Yeah, we definitely have plenty of troll hide at this point to get up to level 4 troll gear. We just need the 2 more workstations, which workstation add-ons, which if we could find some iron, that'll be taken care of. Ow. Ow. Got a little cocky there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. This will be TC3. Well, when we're done with this, I'm wondering if I veered a little bit to the left or west. No, if we're going south, east. If I veered a little bit too much to the east, we'll have to find out. Troll hides are up here. Currently, yeah, we got more than enough. So let's try to remember troll hides are under the shelving here. This empty chest. Oh, 8 o'clock. Let me take another break here, you guys. This one's going to be 5 minutes. That's good. Wait for the portals, though. Don't want that going for 5 minutes. So, yeah, give me 5 minutes, you guys. I'm going to be right back.
have we had for dinner tonight?
Well, we had a choice: steak, fish.
Yes, I remember I had lasagna.
All right, I'm back, but with an asterisk. I'm going to be cooking up some meatloaf. The quick kind, not the homemade kind. So I will be getting up again here in a moment. We'll pause the game, but not really necessarily the stream. Okay. What all we got here? It's always good still to check these piles. There could be oak tree, you know, if I want to plant those to get oak tree for fine wood instead of birch for fine wood, something like that. Which I don't think I got any birch seeds yet. Now that I think about it, not a critical need right now, but always a possibility down the line. Honey. There it is. I knew I had some in one of these. All right. Mystical force in this area. So silly. But I get it. All right, so we were going to change this to TC3. There. All right. Let's just take a glance around here. Oh, there goes the microwave. Here's a building. Be even cooler if this building has a marker. Check the other side. And then we could recalibrate our angle. There's another troll cave. No marker, though. Okay, I gotta watch it. I am kind of turning myself around a little bit here. Hey, friend. Hey, friend of a friend. Oh, right, we can block. Thrusty. And we procced. If I make a portal outside this one, was that going to be 4? Troll Cave 4? That we put portals at. It's like the 5th or 6th troll cave we found in this playthrough. Alright. Get his first buddy out here. Where you at? You up top? Cool. Oklahoma. TC4. Yeah, we don't need to go home right now. Nice. Almost a triple whammy there. Yeah, currently enjoying having this trinket as my trinket. Okay. Man, we could have had a skeleton archer helping us out. All right, some more burial chambers. Yeah, we might as well start checking for new boss locations. Let me put my food in. This is only going to take me like 30 seconds, guys. BRB. Official chair stream 2025. Okay. That'll be 8 minutes from now that that's done. Just need one more marker location to have fun with. Love it. Okay, nothing in this room. Yeah, see, as long as I keep proccing the trinket, give me a little health boost, I don't mind just diving right into these fights. I hear another, or I hear a ghost. Okay, we check that. Okay, so left side's done. Come back out. Good. Okay, middle's done. I gotta be careful not be too arrogant here. Just running right through without really worrying about it. Don't need cores. Thought for sure I heard a ghost. Yeah. Could be in another instance. We've had examples of that before, but... and then I took away my spear in favor of the sword. Yeah, not worried about it. We're looking for elder markers anyways to recalibrate. I completely jumped over his shoulder. Alright. Where was that other one up here? Rested bonus is almost up though too. Debris. So we've been this way. Yeah, here's a mound. This will be interesting to get out of. It's got a couple trees cutting through it. Okay, door, door. So let's go right side. Door. Yeah, this is close enough that if there's a ghost in here, it's probably what we heard in the other. Yeah, definitely. Oh, rancid remains. Oh, 2 of them. Okay, this is the first for me. Let's get to a better place to fight. I've never had 2 at once, I don't think. Rested bonus is gone. Okay, here's what we do. Furniture. Yeah, and they can't reach this guy first. Oh, hi. Okay, so we didn't completely block him in. Oh my god, will you please let me... There. Problem is I can't get over there either. Okay, there's one. That'll get us the trophy and the mace. Okay, so yeah, Saga mode, you get a iron mace drop off of the rancid remains. We're gonna just drop our level 4 wood. If we're really needing to, then we'll make another wood mace later. Alright, so... And we should have a high enough level, workbench to repair this as well. Hey, we got another, marker. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Our bench... Or no, our thing is currently... Let's go back to a bench just because we're used to that. Alright, so currently the bench... let's do it this way. Okay. Yeah, map location already added. Alright, so going towards the upper left part of the bench. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we've been here. Where'd those guys come from? Back here? Where the rancid remains came from? And the spawner is? Okay. Grab what we can, of course. Don't need the cores. How do we get out of here? Straight ahead. Freaker. Nope, the other way around. Nope. The other way. How you doing, man? Alright. So bench. We're gonna place that because we'll also do a portal. Yeah, let's go home real quick. But yeah, so the left corner, left upper corner is the direction. And then my food's done, BRB. Quick and easy. So, I had thought I got a couple of those meatloaf microwavable just by themselves meals. Turns out I got the meatloaf and mashed potatoes, and I also just made mashed potatoes on top of this, so we're having a mashed potato night tonight. Okay. So, let's put some things away. Let the food cool down a little bit. Wow. Yeah, we're maxed out on the resin, but I started putting some in here as well. Yeah. And I said underneath the shelf is the, troll hide. Just wow. What's that one? Other old gear? Yeah, let's just go ahead and make a box full of feathers. Holy crap. Alright, let's find out if we can repair the mace. Survey says yes. I'm loving it. Garlic butter mashed potatoes. That's not what they were originally. I put the garlic and the butter in. Alright, so... Hi. Where'd you come from? Is there another... Oh, we probably didn't get all of the guys here. I'm gonna recalibrate my workbench. And yeah. Or wait, no, let's say this is Burial Chambers 1, BC 1, and I'm gonna put that on Notepad. So TC3, TC4, and now BC1. And those basically leave a trail of our current journey anyways, coming over here. Okay, this is the bench normally. Now it's saying this way. The bench is aiming north though, this way. Right? So, and we were heading south. So does that mean I passed it? Let's find out. From the corner there. Oh, right, and then this was Troll Cave 4. Yeah, so this is heading back the way I came. We mentioned it earlier on in the stream, though, but yeah, there could be moments where you just barely miss something on a no-map game, and you know, it's all it takes is missing it by that much. Yep, here we go. There. 2 benches in. Make an elder portal. We'll just fight away from it. Is the plan. Why these gray dwarfs? Gotta be so rude. All right, perimeter check. Just so we don't get a lot of interference while we're fighting. Oh my God, you're kidding. We found Haldor. Get some scritches from Halstein. All right. Well, all right then. I swear it's so weird. Like, you get games where stuff like this happens, and it's so lucky. And then you get games where you just cannot find, you know, the trader. You can't find the bosses. It's so bizarre. Because if you're not paying attention, you can miss something important by 6 meters. Which, yeah, like Haldor just off to. You can see the Elder from here. That's incredible. Like I'm just completely ignoring this guy. Where you at? Where you at? Okay. But yeah. Yeah, 6 meters. And you pass by something important. And especially in the rain, right? And then sometimes you just run into something by chance. Not that it's critical on this playthrough, but there we go. We don't need to call it Haldor yet. But now we got it placed down. Farm. Metal. Start, right. Where's my notepad file? Start not joined. use for backup. So for some reason our blank is occupied. Haldor. Philothea, can you believe it? I'm writing notes for a game. What's this world coming to? Say it again. Oh, I was saying I'm writing notes for a game. What's this world coming to? Remembering to write things down. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's just go do the fight. We got this, right? And then we'll do the Haldor stuff. All right, we're gonna test something too. Of course, of course. It's a good thing I didn't put down benches or what am I trying to say? It's a good thing I didn't put down campfires. I could block him. Okay. Can I block the roots? Yes. I haven't tried to do something like that in so long that it's like, it's just not something you think about, right? You know? I'm out of wood. Decisions were made. Oh, all right. He actually took the portal out. Okay. It wasn't connected to anything, but now you don't get critical hits on the boss when you block his hits, but there's a spawner nearby. Gosh darn it, all the way to heck. That's all right. A lot of chaos, but if I can mitigate it. Just to keep an eye on where these roots are. Okay. So yeah, this is part of what I wanted to test tonight with going to Buckler. Level 2 Buckler, yeah. Takes a little while, but Procced again. I love it. That's just to get a little extra damage in. Okay. So, level 2 bronze sword, level 2 bronze buckler. You can, and with block above 20, because again, Saga mode, you're able to, and your mirror flesh unlocks on Saga mode as well when you defeat the Elder. Alright, we don't need to put up that portal. But yeah, so level 2 buckler, level 2, bronze buckler, bronze sword, both level 2, with like your block above 20, let's just say it that way. Armor rating 33, just to give you kind of a rough idea of that kind of level, that stage, that's, you could just be up against his feet, fighting him, block his stomp. Sword swings faster, so I think we were doing more damage that way by speed versus quantity of damage versus the axe. But I wasn't necessarily tracking that. Okay, well, 4.5 hours in. Got the Elder. And drop this stuff off, and then we're going to go sell our wares. Let's get that rested bonus though. So Ymir flesh when we're ready to do a Frostner. We'll need it for that. Let's see what's happening to our rested bonus. Why the game? Gotta be so rude. Now, did the rested bonus, did we lose it during that fight? Or was it just right after it? I didn't pay attention to that. Alright, so we got a second key. First one we got was from the first brute we killed. Again, Saga mode. Brutes dropped the key. Didn't see any crypts in that swamp, small swamp we found. We might as well sleep again. Alright. So, 2 bosses defeated. Swamps unlocked, small. Mountains unlocked, small. Swamps at least had stuff in it. Like Draugr and stuff like that we could start getting items from, but unless we want to not chance, I mean we could make a ground pound. Yeah, let's do it. Stag Breaker can help give us a chance of getting an iron node. I think it's 20 core wood. Yep. Okay, I'll take that spot. Seeds, ancient seeds we could put in there now. Oh, we got to go back to like what? Troll Cave 2, Troll Cave 3. I think Troll Cave 3. No, we got to sell our goods first, and then buy stuff. We don't need Megan's Yord. We don't need the Ymir flesh. Wow, what would we need? $3,500 worth of goods. That's awesome. Diverter circlet. Let's go ahead and get a fishing rod. Is it giving me 2 times on the buy as well? And now we're overweight. Mystical Force. Chest. Oh, right, we could make that practice dummy. We don't need to, but... I mean, technically, we could just leave the stuff here. Let's leave a stack here. All right, and we empty these 2. Yep. Fishing rod and bait we'll just put in there for now. All right. Let's change to Haldor. Okay. And I'm just going to go ahead and go. I think we had come from here. And the swamps were in the shoreline. And when we resume our travels south, we'll just come back to Haldor and go south from there. Oh, well, hot. How many more trolls are we gonna get? Like when you don't need them now, it's just like everything else. We don't need it. That's when the game's gonna give you more. Actually, I think I'm going south now, right? Because didn't we start a brand new day? Sun rises in the east. Yeah. Any more copper nodes? Another troll cave. That'll be the telltale sign if we get there and there's not a one of our portals. Yeah. There we go. Copper node. I'm just going to use them until we don't need them. Extra copper. Don't need a whole lot, but... let's watch our food. Food check. Auto pickup. I'm turning auto pickup off. No. Why did I do that? Making sure he hits those guys. And because that 1 star probably could have gotten pretty close to killing the troll. Here, another skeleton coming in. Yeah, because that was only 2 and there's always 3. There he is. Okay. He's not an archer. Whoopsie. Oh, he made the sound different than he... Oh, okay. All right, that's enough. Okay. Don't need to spend all day there. Is there a troll inside? Yep. That. Only 1 chest in this one. Oh. Right, I turned auto pickup off. Ooh. Okay. TC. Oh, wait. Let's go home real quick. Then we'll turn it into TC5. I need to see where I am. So, calibrate it. Prepare all that. All right, workbench says north is that way. Yeah, we were heading south. Which means swamps are actually that way. GC5. Oh. All that copper. There. And if I'm not here, oh wow, we even grabbed 21 of it when we did that. TC5 to get to more copper. I'll try to remember that. No, you got a notepad file. More copper. I mean, what a thought if you're writing notes down for your playthrough, your game. Roughly heading east, maybe northeast. Oh, God. Nope, southeast. But yeah, if we run up this coast, maybe it'll get us to the swamps we were at. We should just officially find south area of this land mass and then sail south. Huh. Okay. Ting. Meadows, huh? Was I wrong about this direction? Nice. Some boars popped in, which is good for moving over to on trails soon. Then. Huh. Only spawned in 2 though. Rest of bonus is gone. Nope. There we go. Some swamp tree. troll cave up there. Let's see if it's one with our portal. It looks like it, right? No? Yes? Yes. TC4, I bet. TC3. Oh, wow, okay. Let's change it to blank. Go home. Right, because TC4. Okay, yeah, it was further down. All sorts of fun stuff to keep track of in a survival game. Okay. All right, we haven't unlocked any extra stations. Now with the spice rack, did we unlock the sausages that way? Oh, yeah, so swamp, the reason we're going back to this swamp is I'm going to see if there's just like a little iron node in it. Then we don't necessarily have to find crypts unless we're going to look for bone mass. Yep, sausages are unlocked. Okay, boar meat, entrails, thistle. Okay. Starts us out reasonably well. That back away. I used up all the entrails though. On trails. Off trails? On trails. Let's go to sleep. Oh, but we could have done nighttime wraith. That's right. Alright. What will the chances be that we find an iron node in the small swamp? And then TC3 is the portal we took over here with blank. Okay. It's raining. What the heck? Hey, here's one of the beehive ones that Snazzy was talking about. When he did his poll before he did his video, I did say that the beehives were not contained to the meadows that they are in other biomes. Case in point, there's a couple black forest ones like that they could show up in black forest buildings. Too hard. All right, we might have found one right away. A little shallow here. I did bring wood with me this time. Okay. Got another archer, or is it? Oh, he's got an axe. All right, and the leech. Dag nabbit. All right. too hard here. Might be the tree root. Ancient tree. Yeah, let's just move on. Too hard. Too hard or zero? Philothea, do you remember? Like which one we're looking for? Oh, that's a lot of leeches. Uh-oh. See if we need to pop a health potion here in a moment. Yeah, might as well. But yeah, it'll say mud scrap if you find it. Yeah, I don't think we've found one yet. Damn it. Yeah, we gotta watch it. Most commonly, I've seen them around like trees up on like the one trees you can't damage these, and up on banks here. So we'll try here. It's too hard here. Yeah, it's just like the water table right now sucks right here, so yeah, I think it's the ancient tree that's making that too hard, not the not a mud scrap pile. So too hard, too hard. That's so fun. Another thing you can do is remove the obstacle you think's possibly causing the too hard marker, which get rid of the tree here. And see if it still does it. Yeah. That might be that right there. Damn it. I gotta be a little bit more careful, at least. Just a little bit. Too hard, too hard. just be that rock. I love it. Oop. What's going on with the game? There we go. Game froze. Don't know if stream did too. Yeah, see, I think that's what, like, you see the ancient tree root right there? That's likely what's creating a too hard. Yeah, we've been over here before. Yeah, it's too hard there. But not where that hole was we're digging. Yeah, we just gotta find a spot without the whole ancient tree part. But again, it might not be a big enough swamp for it anyways. Couple too hards, yeah, two. Couple too hards, we're in between two trees there. Yeah, we probably should just go sailing and try to find another swamp at this rate. It just would have been super awesome to find a batch of iron early. I was gonna say, is there ever a chest in these? Can't remember. Oh, okay. Yeah, too bad we didn't get a abomination either in the swamp. Nope. I was looking ahead to the other skeleton when I heard that skeleton sound. Yeah, we dug there before. That's likely those trees. Yeah. Black forest. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just too small of a swamp. Bummer. All right, So Troll Cave with TC3 should be over here. So we'll go back to Haldor. Well, we'll go back home, get everything fixed and refreshed, get our calibration on our workbench. Or we could just go from here. But basically, yeah, we'll come back here, change it back to TC3. We'll find which way south. And likely we're going to follow the shoreline off to my left there of the cave. But then once we get to a southern point, or we can go ahead and put the boat in the water now and just head south, we'll see where we go. I was able to make it most of the stream without having too many issues, but now I'm getting a little bit of a headache behind the eye. I'm going to have to monitor that. There. And there, on trails. Get a fresh day going. Oh, but we also could have sailed and possibly gotten a serpent. Oh well. Yummy. Okay, food check. Got workbench calibrated. We're renaming this back to TC3. All right, so south is this way. Which is pretty quick and easy from this shoreline. All right, then. Peak. Trying to put that down so I can yeah, set the alignment up. Yeah. Okay, and then back to calibrating that so that we can keep it accurate. So, yeah, the sun's rising in the east, goes south, goes west. What do we got south? Saga mode of the trophy hunt also speeds up your boats. Found ocean. I love it. Crap. I was all tabbed for a moment. We turned completely, didn't we? All right. We left there. We're going south? Okay. Let's see, it's a landmass there. So our landmass still seems to be going south. That we started on. Let's head back to it. It just seemed to like turn west. Oh god, you can't steer this damn thing in Saga mode. See, because like if there's ever a chance that we start on a supercontinent, like we've had a couple times, I want to take advantage of that, right? It's not often you get them, but see, there we go. More swamp trees on our landmass. I say our landmass, we barely sailed to get over to it, so I'm counting it as connected to our starting one. Alright, let's look for, well, let's get boars and look for crypts and stuff. One star, but we're not taming. Ooh, I'm using flint. Missed that shot on purpose, hoping that other boar would run back this way, but I don't need him to die out in the water, because then we can't get to his stuff as easily, at least. He's still going away. Damn it. 16 meats. You get 16 meats. What do you get? Might be an abomination there. Or it might just be other stumps. Okay. One thing you could do with an abomination too is when he ground pounds, just that little butt slam he does, you can use that to bring up some iron. If there happens to be a node underneath. Might as well work on my archery skill a little bit. Yeah. Too hard, but there's an ancient tree there. Obviously, this won't be needed if we find a crypt, but trying to see if I can. Trying to see if I could do it before even finding a crypt. couple too hards here. Silver is so much easier, I'll be honest, than finding these mud scraps. Okay, I'll say it's easier for me. Damn it. Taking some hits. Something underwater over there, but it's probably a well or one of those landmarks. Yeah, it's a well, which means there might be a Draugr Elite. I can't remember if there's chests in there, though. I think the chests are only in the, what do you call it? The mountain version. Too many ancient trees around here. Which normally wouldn't be a problem because you need the ancient bark. Ancient tree right there. Ancient tree. Too hard. Ancient tree there. Yeah, I think I just keep finding swamps that are too small for iron. Or mud scraps, I should say. Is that two of them? Yeah, let's just ground pound these guys too. That's fun. Let them jump. And piece of cake. I was worried about that. Water was deep enough to disarm me. All right, so we came from over there. Now, is this just another little sliver swamp also? And that's what I thought was an abomination, but it is a stump after all. Damn it. Stop hitting me. That's a lot of guys. Time to get our proc on our... Or not. There it is. Get some health back. Alright, so... Yep, there's that well again. Some more trees this way. Let's see how the rest of the swamp looks. Completely missed. I was trying to do a double shot on both those guys. Okay, so far so good. Some more swamp here. Oh, what's that? Ah, not a crypt. Oh, certainly jet. That's a better sign. And a crypt. All right. Jogger Elite. Damn it. Okay, Jogger Elite trophy. Okay, crypt over there. Nice. Got 3 certainly trophies out of that. I love it. Seems like we didn't really need to do much to this certainly jet since it already took care of the guys. Ow. Alright, so we've got the keys on this. There's another certainly jet. Nice. Ooh, there's a round building. Does it have a bone mass marker? Nothing on the ledge. Okay. Just need to touch 1 iron for now. And there it is. Okay. That's right. I forget that those things always have a spawner in them. Another certainly jet. More swamp. Oh my goodness. Or is that where we came from? I can't remember. I'm turned around enough that I can't recall. Rested bonus is gone. Okay. Yep, there's a Vesivigor or whatever they call them. Oh no! Oh shit! Not good. Not good. It's because there's a 2-star in there, Greg. I'm trying to get to a potion spot. And our first death. We put the portal up at least. They're gonna take down the. What time is it? 9:40. I was sitting there trying to time in my mind which arrow to take, which one to tumble roll and get out of there. I didn't have enough stamina to try to hop out of there. That's okay. We're playing easy mode anyways. Yeah, we keep all of our armor and weapons we were using. Well, except for our bow, I guess. Well. Okay. Let's do deer stew. So, we weren't 100% invincible. Not that I thought I was, but yeah, so there's a bone mass marker in there, and we'll see where it leads us. Well, we get rid of the 2-star if we can. And then, yeah. Then get rid of the spawner. Don't have my archery. Okay. Actually got to take early break. About 18 minutes early, but I gotta do a bio break. So give me 3 minutes, guys. I might be right back.
can this be for the greater good? Shut it!
All right, we're coming back. Boop. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. Holy cow! Got our butt kicked there for a moment. All right. Well, let's see what we can do here. We can get our stuff. Alright, Star Guy's going back a little bit, but not all the way. Don't get too arrogant. Okay. Go skilled. Another star. Okay. Pile's dead. Ow. Damn it. That's fine. Oh, no. No, that's not fine. Don't go out in the water, Greg. Just when you thought it would be safe to go back into the water. Alright. The pile's gone at least. What the heck, Greg? Oh, Jiminy Christmas. the amount of risks I keep taking here. It's perfectly fine. What's the worst that could happen? We die again. No skill drain. We still got 4.5 minutes on it. Let's get our health back. I don't want to use a potion right now, but thankfully we at least have some. I remembered to make some. Man, I really got the alfalfa going today. Thankfully the green screen kind of clips it. Okay. We got rested bonus. Okay, we can block a 1-star. That's good. Where's Home Slice? There he is. Must be some stuff that we didn't get out of the oh right, you could also go through here. Alright. Where does it tell us from here? See, just in case like this was a big enough swamp for bone mass, I'm just like, maybe? Alright. We'll get reoriented and we'll go back to it. Get our bearings. Oh. Right. They took down the bench. Which is fine, I guess. Hey, at least they didn't take the portal down. have to hike back here where we don't 100% know where this is. Okay, well, wasn't too far off. New trophies. There we go. New trophy. Who dis? Yeah, so iron. Let's do new thing of bronze. Bronze times 5. Alright, so that way we got some bronze in here. Actually, do it that way. We'll do it live. Also, now, hopefully that doesn't set the roof on fire. Because I've never seen if anything like that activates. Let's see, withered bone. Let's put in here. Don't know if we're going to get to fight bone mass this playthrough. We'll see. Yeah, that's fine. Turnip seeds there. Yeah, let's put that back. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, so we're overloading ourselves in a manner of speaking. So we go up to it, right? Turn off Megan's Yord. Now it says we're encumbered, right? Okay, there was nothing in it. Oh wait, was it the boar meat? Wait a minute. Did it? It already wasn't activated, was it? Nah. There's no need for us to have that storage there. I just okay. All right. Back on mission. Make sure that the workbench is aimed north-south direction, and then we'll see what direction bone mass is. Good grief. I thought I was being smart. All right, so north is that way. But let's do this when we have the... Okay. It moves us slightly over. All right, so going into the workbench. What was that south east from here? Before we sail. Oh, right, and we got a food prepped now. We have to find the bog witch. Oh, right, and we got iron stuff. We haven't made the nails yet. Yeah, I'm gonna do the long ship. I don't need to mess around with the... We'll put this in just to remind ourselves. But yeah, southeast. Man, I don't know. Did we come from over there? I'm all sorts of turned around now. Okay, not 100% turned around, but... Alright, iron nails. Boom. Yep, throne, longship, armor stance. Now we can do better comfort levels as well. Yeah, longship. Oh, let's not sleep. Let's get a re-up on our rested bonus. We'll make the hearth. Yeah, we'll do a completely new cooking area. We'll make the hearth and we'll put stone around it. Comfort 11. Yeah. Bed's not unlocked yet. Okay. And we're going to call this Crypt 1. This portal. Go to my Word document, my notepad document. Okay. So far I got blank, TC1, TC2, TC3, TC4, TC5. TC5's got the more copper. BC1, Crypt 1, Start, Old Metal, Haldor. Wait. We need metal and old metal. Metal not joined. Metal not joined at my base, right? Yeah, there we go. You guys can't see this, I know, but at base not joined. Not joined. And at location. So that's a place where we can get copper. Okay, and Haldor we haven't done. Hilder or Witch yet. Okay, Crypt 1. Guess I'm keeping the nails on me. Might as well put this back on. Okay. And we were saying southeast, right? So where we're looking plus a little bit to the left. Poor boat. God. Bummer. Not that we need the cores. Don't need the. We're not smelting, so we don't need the coal. turn a little bit port side. We'll paddle. We'll see if we can get. Yep, storm. We are on flint head arrows. I mean, there is still swamp over there. Swamp ahead. Whee! Again, I feel like we should be turning port side a little bit more. We gotta avoid whatever this is, but I mean, it could be a little bit off, and it could be in there. That'd be cool if Bone Mass was this close. Okay, not too much. Get back out to ocean. Try to get us a serpent. Yeah, it'll be rough if we have to turn back around. I don't know. That's a hell of a thing too on no map, being out in the ocean in a storm and getting yourself completely turned around that way. That's why I try not to turn too much when sailing. Landmass ahead. Is that a turtle? Damn, I don't want to... Alright, let's get to this landmass and try to remember how to get to them. 2 times loot. I might get just enough for a harpoon. 2 turtles, yeah, let's do it. Wait for the higher wave, and nope, that wasn't it, but we made it. All right, a little bit of on purpose there. We're gonna swim again over to this one. I've got stamina potion if I need to. Let's do it. Wow. Okay, we're walking. I got 44. Yeah, we're fine. And whatever else we get off of this guy. Boats that way. Also, make sure we got full food. That is first. There's the second one. Wow. Okay. Took a moment, but no. Okay, there's the third. Wow. Yeah, 84 chitin. We're good. All right, look for serpents. Bye-bye, turtles. Alright, I believe that's the landmass. That's why I was aimed that way. How's our workbench orientation too? Might have to redo it. Yeah, because it says that we should have been this way. Right, we went over to get the turtles, so, or the leviathans there. Plus this looks like plains if we're not careful. That's the answer. Funny to find Yagluth first. Yeah, I don't think we'll... Oops, don't get too close. Is that swamp trees over there? I think so. Get back out to ocean a little bit here before nighttime's over. And since we veered so much off the course, let's check over here, and then we'll come back to the land mass over there. Can't see very well. leeches. They're just mini serpents, right? And we still haven't touched chain. So if we see a wraith, here's a wraith hut up here. Moon's still pretty high. Alright, no wraith here. Oh, there's a wraith. Oh, there's a wraith. And an abomination. Okay. I don't have the wood. There's the wraith. Okay, who's coming to me first? He's stuck. Yeah. All right. So come flying down. And at just the right time. We gotta do it this way. Just like that. Okay, yeah. Iron cooking station, forge bellows. Those are the two things. All right. What's A-bomb doing? He's being a butthead. Just in case I'm taking everything out. We got 400, or sorry, 100. Oh, another wraith. Yeah, this is a small place. Not sure what I should do here. How's the boat? Half damaged. I just want to get the boat out of the pathing area. Get this guy over here. Rude. Yeah, I figured the new wraith was gonna come. And that's fine if that's when the abomination wants to take advantage of things, but we gotta be careful here. Cool. Alright, is it absolutely critical I get a abomination this playthrough? Don't feel rested anymore. somebody hitting my damn portal? Alright, I'm easily defeated. Stay right here. Rude. Okay, we got him. Like, let's track every little moment here that's going on. Alright, Guck. Yeah. Root gear. Not to be confused with root beer. Oh, we're still searching for bone mass. But now, we could also make a harpoon. Fine wood and leather. That might not be enough fine wood. Can't remember. Is it 10? 8. I needed just one more. Hilarious. And then that and that. Alright, so let's start switching that out with the axe. Just finding places to put some things. Chain. We'll need... Is it more chain for the... Oh, golly, what's it called? Black metal shield, I think. No. There. That's not it either. Do it this way. Okay, and I don't fall in when I do it that way. Perfect. Almost as if I planned it. Guck. Let's do it. We could make the root vest. If we're to wander into plains a little bit, that will save us a tad bit. Root harness, there we go. 10 ancient bark, 2 deer hide. Where on earth would we find ancient bark? Yeah, back where we came from. But like all those ancient trees we just avoided. Alright, that's enough for this at least. So now this way, we're just prepared to mitigate some Desquito damage, or if we need it for anything else also. Man, I've been in a snacking mood this weekend. Okay, so obviously this is too small. I believe that's the landmass we were checking out before we came over here. Oh, crap. Again, he might get in time. But yeah, cool. I got us our first chain. We should have actually made ooze bombs. Because if we're seeing planes now. Oh, there's a not a marker, but a possible location for a marker. Vest on. I lose 2 armor points that way. Might be a decent mountain here too. Do we see a marker? Sometimes they can be blocked with the grass, but nope. Okay. Boat's still doing good on damage, so. Can you imagine though, like if we found a Yagluth marker that quick? Now the other stone building over there, I still maintain that I've seen a marker at those before, but everybody tells me that they don't have them. I mean, I feel like it's the 0.001% chance thing. Yeah, I'm throwing a number out there randomly, but just to make the point of it's a very rare thing, but just I'm sure I've seen them there. And again, I'm talking about that one right there. I lost officially the direction we were going, but if that was to the left and this was to the right, and we'll go around the sand dunes, but we'll turn starboard a little bit once we're around them. Might be this landmass, though. See, low-end land there. Might be more swamp. Or more plains. Am I way off? Did I pass it? No, it was part of what we checked out. Yeah, that's fine. Another little bump of a mountain, nothing too big there. Checking a message from work. Nothing I need to address. Cool. Hey! And I look up, there's swamp trees. Ooh, another sand dune. More trees. Give me a big swamp with a boss and a bog witch and all that jazz. Alright, looks like a reasonable swamp. All else fails, we could find hopefully another marker and we can recalibrate. Yeah, I'm just gonna land and see what it's like. A-bomb to the right. Yep. So let's put Joker to the right, here I am. Okay. Just gonna get my resting bonus up. Not really a lot of repair or anything else needed. Been an interesting map so far. Best thing ever, finding the Elder and Haldor right next to each other. On a no-map game, finding any of the traders, to be honest, is a blessing. There's still a good chance of finding them, but there's also a good chance of missing completely because you went near enough area that they registered, but you didn't see them. And since you don't have a map to refer to, you've now eliminated any other possible places that that they can appear now because you've unlocked them. Oop, I see a crypt that way. And so since you've eliminated that and you pass by the possible location or the location you unlocked, you know, and if you never go back tracking, then you never know that you unlocked it if you didn't look left or look right to catch it in the first place. Yeah, let's not push it. There was also an A-bomb was in there back at the right side of the I'm gonna call this Crypt 2. I'm gonna get that back so we're recalibrated again. 2. Food check. Damn it. Got it. Okay. Let's want that archer out of there. 1 star can still do reasonable damage. Alright, these guys are crazy. All for the greater good. Thrusty. Oh, I missed. There it is. If I saw like a hint of another boss marker, I would check it out. Or I'd get to it and check it out. Okay. Love it. Switch to mace. That's why. Dag nabbit. Okay, let's block this guy. There's our health proc, right? Where's the health, though? Were we that low? Okay. Crumb. That's the pile we were eliminating from. Part of me doing this is like we eliminate. Yeah, there's only. Yeah, we eliminated the pile that was over there. Means this is the direction we had come from. I see another crypt that way. Okay. All right. So portal to blank portal will be back this way. We're gonna basically eliminate. Yeah, there's the boat, which means a bomb is right there. Okay. Damn. Trying to block the skeleton and push it into the fire. Alright, A-bomb's almost dead anyways. That's nice. So I was able to block the chomp from the leech. Damn it. But yeah, I was able to block that chomp from the leech, and that did not let it poison me. Is why I'm bringing it up. Because it seems like in some cases you can still block some stuff, but some of the carry-through effects happen, like a poison or like a torch-wielding goblin will still burn you or something, even though you blocked. But so far, so good. Have all you guys been checking out the Comet Lemon, I guess? I've been catching some of the photos, but I haven't been able to like fully find anybody that's got a lot of updates and information on it. It's now basically heading away from Earth at this point. But super cool. Have another very visible comet like that. I remember, is it Hailbop? I think. Back in 96, 97, something like that. Oops. Oh, I said I was going to make some ooze bombs, didn't I? We put the materials here. Leather scraps. With a box of scraps. Okay. Nice. Okay, ooze. Resin. And I used up all of the leather scraps. So it's one leather scrap per ooze. Okay, that makes sense. Stack of 50. Also, what's it take for the root vest upgrade? 10 more ancient bark and 2 deer hide. It's like even on a no cost 2 times game, you still have things like this that could take some work. Getting mats and things like that. No. Number 5 is my usual spot for my axe, even though I had been putting a couple more things in it, rotating out. But habitually, I thought I was switching over to the axe, and I was going to be like, all right, we'll chop midair. Just wasted 3 ooze bombs. We'll get a chance to make more, but... Whoopsie! Upgrade. Root harness. Okay. And now that technically... Does that put us back to the same armor rating? Yeah, 33, 33. Okay. And it's 10 ancient bark for the next stage. We could actually do that again. All right. So now root harness will give us 2 more armor. Oh, but we need So 35 when we use the root vest. Okay. Okay, swamp items. Blood bags. Yeah, what's the whole frost potion? Honey and thistle. Oh, there it is. Okay. oh, and a gray dwarf eye. Okay. What's the neck? Poison? Yeah, okay. I'm not worried about poison resist. Gray dwarf eye. In your gray dwarf eye. Gray dwarf eye. In your eye. Save game in progress. Saga mode, so this is going to be done in a second. Does it allow us to put it there? No? Bummer. Alright, well, we'll keep it handy. Get a fresh day. We gotta see how big the swamp is. We could go through these crypts and, again, try to find another bone mass marker so we can recalibrate. I'm worried that I went on like one continent too many on that southeast kind of trajectory. Okay. So technically I've got Crypt 2 up. And I'll leave that there. I'm going to leave the bonfire. Not in desperate need of thistle, but grab a few when I can. Okay, so that one we haven't destroyed. That one we haven't destroyed. Yeah, there's the crypt. This is the one we did destroy. Check. Chest for goodies. Okay, so this one we got the portal at. Again, that's Crypt 2. Like if I do another swamp landmass, I'll say Crypt 3, and if we find another. Is that an oozer? It is. Oh. No fair having a buddy. There we go. Okay, jump. And power swing. He still hit me. Booger. You don't lose much. But it helps mitigate some of the, there. Helps mitigate some of the... Oh, right, you could do the wishbone with, Okay, so which... Oh, so once you unlock a certain stage, then you get 3 potion slots? I'm so confused. Okay. So you don't get all the expanded slots right away. That's what the game's telling me. The mod is telling me. Damn it. Fireball, baby. Glancing blow, we still hit him. Alright, so another jet over there. Alright, so crypt over here. So there's at least a couple crypts here, that's good. Opportunities to go inside and get a new marker location. I see another one. It's not open yet. Turnip seeds. One thing about leaving the doors, the gates closed, indicates like we haven't done a lot of significant stuff in this area. Just another marker we leave it. No cost build. You could also leave signs up. You know, it's not going to cost materials and. Yeah. So this is a good swamps, crypt swamps. Happy about that. The rusty. Now we can duck inside all of these and just do a, like sometimes you get lucky and there's a bone mass marker inside. Yeah, God, there's plenty of crypts here. If we wanted to get an insane amount of iron, got it made here. Now I'm just trying to find where we came from. I've turned around a little bit. I think I'm going around in a circle to where I was originally. 11.5 minutes on current rested. Just got to look for that little ring on top of a crypt from our portal. Okay, so there's a spawner, there's a spawner. And of course, if we find a spawning area that's empty, then we know we're back where we were. Let's go get this A-bomb. back and forth. Should be close. There we go. Okay, spawner. Spawner. Oh. Building, but does it have the marker? Make sure it doesn't have a level 2 guy in it again. Oh, this is the different one. Now, sometimes they do have the marker up on the ledge there, but... the elite guy's trying. Dang it. I can't get a full swing because my sword keeps hitting the building. Yeah, so sometimes on this ledge, on these, they'll have a marker. Okay. Yeah, again, I don't want to eliminate those other ones so we can use the one I'm thinking of as a reference. Yeah, maybe I haven't full circle come back to my area yet. Wow. Oh, come on. That didn't hit me. Keep trying to spin around a little bit like a record baby, right round, round, round. So that, oh, planes over there. Okay, all right. Now I am definitely lost. See, if I do keep spinning around in a arch or an arc, whatever, I should eventually come back to where I had started. I feel. Why do I have an odd number of ooze? I must have missed one. Okay. Let's check over here. And God, there are a lot of spawning rings around here. Oh my God. Oh, it's a 2-star. Holy cow. I'm high enough level for them, but haven't been seeing them too often. I had a couple unlucky trophy hunt games where I kept getting 2 stars. Skeleton guys. Okay, so more planes. So we were sailing south, southeast, which got us here. them jump once. Spin them. Now. Yeah, Roy. Okay, one we haven't been in. Okay. I just also cannot believe how many of these spawning rings there are. Unless I haven't really, truly realized how in a circle I may be going. Nope, there's my boat. Okay. And my bonfire versus... I was seeing this in the distance, and it looked enough like a bonfire. Like, oh, we head to another plains area. Which means this way. Or wait. This way. There's the portal. Obviously, at any point, we could have put down a blank portal, but it's getting my bearings and making sure I'm going where I was originally trying to go in the first place. So. Oh, yeah, we got it. Oh, so they'll actually destroy those. Very interesting. The wood piles. Did not realize that. So much ooze. Secret of the ooze. You know, just do this. If we need coal, we'll find it. Driver trophy. How are we doing on time? It's almost 11 o'clock. We'll see how we do at midnight, whether I'm going to take another break or I'm going to shut it down. Friendly reminder to everybody, today was a switch-up day. I just wanted to go ahead and just do something kind of random with either 7 Days to Die or Valheim. To be honest, Valheim is where my mind was leaning. Been a busy work week, and it's been pretty draining. I've been working on my website and working on my artwork and my stories, so priorities have been shifted this week. So once again, we'll try to see what kind of stream schedule we can get going next week. Knock on wood, Hurricane Melissa ended up going back out in the Atlantic, so at my day job I didn't have to do too much in regards to it, and hopefully the folks that affected get the support they need, and everybody's as many people are as safe as possible out of all that situation. It's pretty rough. It hit Jamaica pretty heavy, but yeah, so thankfully I was able to get through the week. Everything's looking good, just drained. But the cool thing is yeah, the website work is coming along really nicely. I've been learning stuff about CSS and Java I never knew before, and how to incorporate with the HTML and everything. So my brain's pretty soaked, pretty fried on trying to learn that stuff. But the results are that I'm getting a website that is also going to be looking the way I want it to, as I build both my information for streaming and for the arc story that I'm doing. So, all in progress. All right, Bowmass, where the heck you at? Let's go inside this crypt to see if we could get a Visivigor Reloaded or whatever it's called. So the focus here will not necessarily be the iron, although it would be kind of nice to upgrade some iron tools. Start over here. You know what we also could do is bring a double check our calibration on our workbench, get a north, south, east, west going. Okay, accidentally destroyed that torch. Damn, I hate these. Yeah, it takes the torch out anyways. That's fine. But yeah, we can get a new marker to help us with direction for north, south, east, west, which could then in turn help us with if we get a new marker. What's going on here? Oh, we're carrying too much. I forget how much weight the withered bones are. 1 pound each. Okay. 1 weight unit. Spawner in this next room. And Draugr Elite. Okay, we're gonna use a mace. Get my stamina. Let's get the shield. Shield's up. Red alert. There. Perfect. Pow, pow, power swing. Yeah. Iron sword, of course, will really help. Hey, there's some more, damn it. Ancient bark. Iron sword obviously would help more with the damage against these guys. It's just all this other stuff that we're working on. I'm not necessarily in a hurry to get iron weapons going right now. Oh, right. I used a... oh my god. I hate the... like the real dark. Period. Does this, yeah. I'm always forgetting. Oh, right. Reinforced chests. Always forgetting, again, like, what will work in the rain, what won't. Boop. Yeah, I could just do my usual thing. One on each side. This is where all the rest of the junk goes. The iron goes into one. Oh, you know what? Call it metal, because we'll just take it directly to the metal portal. how much iron did we get? Let's make an iron pickaxe. Make this whole adventure much better. So let's pick up all of that and 16 of the rest. Metal portal, so we'll be right next to our workbenches. Is it core wood, I think? Put that away. I think the pickaxe requires core wood. Three core wood, 20. Doesn't hurt to repair the antler pickaxe so that should you need it, it's all set, ready to go. It's not gonna like break moments later too if you have to switch to it. So an upgrade is 10 more iron. I don't think we need more than a level 2. Gotta upgrade the mace too. 10 more iron, let's do it. Okay. Alright, doesn't matter. We feel cold. We'll get rested bonus, but then we'll just head back and keep going through the crypt. Oh, and yeah, we're going to calibrate the workbench. We're going to make sure we have an upgrade or updated marker over at the swamp. What I mean by that is we're going to indicate specifically which way is north, south, east, west, so that when we leave this crypt, we could say, aha, this shoreline is on the west. The shoreline over on the far end is the east, is how I'm feeling like it's going to be, something like that. Get a better bearings on what we're doing here. Okay, back through the metal portal. Alright, so this workbench up here might be correct, but we'll double check. It was not. Alright, so north is that way. And if you guys remember earlier, one of the things I like to do for marking north, south, east, west, my compass rose of sorts, longer beam aims north. And we could do the full, like, you know, there's east, west right there. But alright, it's good to know. That's north, that's south. Now let's go ahead and go through this crypt so we can see if we well, that's right. I went the other direction. We'll check over here. Biggest goal right now is getting all the iron. It's just seeing if we can find a marker. And can't go forward, so yeah, right side. I said this probably could have been a playthrough where we got the diverter circlet, the headlamp. Still questionable as a video game that they make it bobble around with your head of your character. That's one of those where it doesn't need to be realistic versus video game practicality. In my opinion. Some cases it's nice to have a stop point where the creatures can't get to you. In other cases I'm just like, ah, screw it, let's just go. This is kind of one of those, ah, screw it, let's just go kind of playthroughs. Hiya, fellas. Day 18, all's well. Damn. Definitely an interesting one so far. It's kind of a configuration I don't think I've been through before on these crypts. Oh, what? Oh, you weren't visible. That was weird. Was he inside the iron node? I think he was. Okay. Eek. Okay. Draugr Elite, probably better to use the sword, but again, oh well. Right. Some more iron there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I got my root harness on. So I was able to take those shots better. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get the diverter circlet. We got plenty of money. It's too bad you can't take a cart in here, huh? Alright, let's go try to get as much of the loose iron first on the ground. I don't know what the full despawn rate timer is, but you know, especially in the instance, but we could always put it in a chest on the walk to the other spots too, but like this. Yeah. Poison arrow. $30, $60, $92 so far. Sweet. Take all. Cancel. Take all. Not enough room. Well, we'll just have to remedy that. Okay, so, yep, 90, 101. Well, we have plenty of the summon bone mass now. Plenty of the withered bone. Let's just go sell stuff. Haldor, here. I'm doing it. I'm getting the circlet. I've probably have not bought a circlet and worn it from Haldor in like 2 real life years. Okay. Halstein. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Gosh, it's been so long. Okay, put those arrows away. put the arrows away, arrows away, arrows away. I just think we're still on one crypt right now. We could be checking others to try to speed run them. You know, like just check the first couple chambers and move on. I don't know. Have anybody watching right now? Have you guys done a crypt like this where you found the marker like way deep into the instance? I almost want to say I feel like they are usually around the beginning. Usually. Nothing there. Okay, clean that out. Oh, so one of the things I'll do also with the signs, and you can do it with the logs as well. You can't put the logs in the water, so that's why I use the signs. Okay. It's just give myself like an indicator. This tells me I'm going over to it and I'm turning into the doorway. You know, it's just whatever works for you, obviously. But if you guys are doing this in vanilla, you know, just bring 4 or 5 coal with you and wood. And you can post the signs in the instance. Here's your sign. There. Rest of it over here. Now I'm just committed to emptying out the crypt. Oh, right, yeah. There were other rooms. I was like, I don't feel like we walked across all the piles of iron that I thought I remembered seeing. That answers it. Same thing with the signs, especially on a no-cost game. Just do something like that. Tells you that you're done with it. Yeah, so I could do that again here. Right? Except I don't have enough stamina. Food check. Alright, and I said this way. Now, for this playthrough, we've got to have plenty of iron at this point. I don't know. Okay. Oh wait, what else is sparkling in here? Oh, withered bone. Okay. Ruby. This is Ruby Rod. Trails. Aha. Some more iron there, but screw it. Yep, that'll do it for this script. Next ones we're just gonna have to, again, like I said, speed through them. Either that or reevaluate the swamp. It looks like it would be big enough for bone mass, but yeah, especially a lot of crypts. It's big enough for both witch and bone mass. In my humble opinion. Okay, 30, 60, 90, 180, 226 iron. I'm loving it. Got so many withered bones now. More than enough. More than a match for poor enterprise. Okay. Rest of the bonus, move on to another area. Actually, that's a good point. I didn't say anything out loud, but I thought it. Make it a poison resist batch for if we're to fight bone mass, right? So we came from the north, so south and southeast would still be that way. That's where we saw those guys, yeah. Don't need it. Alright, so blank and start are open if we need to drop a portal. Yeah, how far south does this go? We did not open this. Skeletons to the right, spawner. I don't know if that's accurate, but that seems to be as south as we can go. Did we? I should have at least put something at these crypts that we had walked by before when I thought I was doing a circle. Oops! I just bumped my mouse. Man, at least give us the bog witch. And oh howdy, what a lot of crypts in this swamp. Out. Feel cold, so nighttime starting. Yeah, there's more crypts. Wow. A-bomb. Not even gonna bother fighting them. But we gotta remember there's one out there. Damn it, and I'm doing this at night. Stupidly. Another shoreline. Thistle while you work. It's like every time I see a green torch, I keep hoping it's the green jowls of the bone mass marker, or not marker, the actual location. Yeah, get rid of that stuff. See a building in the distance. Oh, nice. Wooden sledge. Practice weapon. God, we don't need more bones. Alright, let's see if this has a marker. Or have we been here? I hear a wraith. Yeah, I think we've been here. There he is. Couple wraiths. I see one in the far distance. Crap. Problem with doing that is I lost my direction. Where was I going? Let's get on top of this. Portal home. Get a fresh day. Oh. Don't need to. Oh. Maybe not. I thought the tree went up on top of the up on top of this. Oh. Good Lord. Practice. Yeah, there we go. Right, one more cookie, right? That won't hurt anything. Day 19. Okay. I was gonna say we should have more boar meat. Pissed if I'm. Turns out I've been right near the. What am I trying to say? If I've been near the marker the whole time, or the spot. Calibration. Yeah. Why am I back home? Okay, so this is north. South's that way. North would get us back to where we were. I don't know if I just should pick a crypt at random and just keep going in all the entryways. If I should devise a system maybe to see which ones we've gone in, which ones we haven't. Say this guy's still here. I remember seeing him load up last time we did this circle around. Okay, north. Now wait a minute. No, north keeps taking me back to the plains. Did I turn? Oh, I don't know. Let me try this again. Let's go south. Which is that way. Rah. It's daytime, so maybe we get a better visual of things. Maybe we see another, so this ring building, we already did. There's another A-bomb. So we've been here. Another crypt with a bench. Wait, this is the one we just came from? And that's the... Oh my god. I'm so confused then. Where did we originally come from? Yeah, our boat's not here. North is that way. Damn. Could it be the next landmass then? Damn. It's always a possibility. Yeah, because there are more plains south here. So what was there? There's plains north and south of this swamp? That's, I think, part of what's turning me around here. Yeah, north, south. Another A-bomb. That's going to make 3 that are active. Could technically get the whole root gear at this point. Not root beer. Let's peek inside. For a big gear. Like in some cases, trying to see if there's a slight red glow beyond. What's interesting, after you're at a point where you don't want to do the no map anymore, and you turn map on, and you see some of the places you've zigzagged and gone back and forth in. Hiya, fella. It's him, the anomaly. Oh wait, we did not. But it's a good thing I'm not doing trophy hunt tournament, because to not find bone mass by now. Well, actually, people skip over bone mass, don't they? In the trophy hunt tournaments. Yeah, because you could drop a motor a little bit easier with the whole bonfire thing, and bone mass you got to kind of grind, I think, but still possible. Skeleton. North. Yeah, we were. What's with all the blobs all of a sudden? Holy crap. Dang it. He took out the, oh. Watch my health. Okay, let's block him. Thrusty. Spawner. Wearing my root vest so I can take a hit. Another spawner. That's why. It's like, why it's so heavy? I mean, we could definitely get a lot more iron in this playthrough if we really wanted to, but that's not the goal right now. Let's say northeast, I'm trying to go back. There's a crypt over there. Let's get on top of this next crypt, and that's portal home, dump stuff, and I hear my other A-bomb. Eek. Yeah. Love it. health. Good to go. Dun, 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 dun. So we check inside the script we're on. I mean, now at this point, I'm just going random. I'm too tired to get like a good memory of where we've been, where we're going as far as the no map stuff goes. So. Spawners. I think I could keep track of things a little bit by that notion, you know. But there's so many of them. Yeah. Cool. Trying to peek in. Looking for some red. Ooh, an iron gate. Don't see it too often, but cool when you do. Imagine giving up all this iron. Well, you have to imagine it's what I'm doing, but like in a vanilla game. Eek. Basically, if I do the thrust, I don't swing wildly and destroy the green torches. Oh, what happened? Oh, I tried to block that. Not with my shield, but with my arms. I had no weapon equipped. Weapon and shield. Damn. Oh, I see red. Yep, there we go. Okay. From my current orientation, because I can't remember if I... Okay, so south of this bench currently. Application already added. All right. Oh, right behind me. So north. If the bench is the correct orientation. All right, north of here. It whipped around fast. Doesn't that usually mean it's close? And then... All right. So... You guys are going to think me funny, so I'm going to do that, right? I'm going to double check what our... I think these other two benches are in the correct positioning, but... That's northeast. I kept saying, like, go northeast. To go back, right? But to where we were? Did we... Oh god, did we pass it and didn't even realize it? Yeah, these benches were correct. Like I said, it whipped around quick. Alright, it's nighttime. What am I doing? I'm too tired to think. Shit, did I... Which bench did I calibrate from? Oh my god, I can't remember. Has anybody been paying attention that can help? I gotta go back home. Now we can't use blank, so we'll go to start. I'm too tired. We're gonna shut down here soon, you guys. Okay. Workbench was calibrated to the north, south, east, west. Okay. fresh day. Okay. I think I should... Okay, let me go back here. Right. Now let's go back to... Let's get rid of the abomination for one, and then we'll have some space to think and do things. Okay, or we could just fall back through the portal again. I don't know, maybe I got hit by an arrow and that made me fall through the portal. Nice. Oh crap. I have 7 health. Alt Q. Alt Q. No, 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 no. Let me in. What is going on, game? Thank goodness for this root vest. What the hell? That root vest saved my butt. 7 health and I was still getting arrow shots occasionally hitting me. It must have been the skeleton. Oh, must have been the skeleton ones that were hitting me. Damn it. No, 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 come on. Okay. Well, we're still recouping health. Nothing immediately in here. Oh, that kind of wakes you up a little bit before you go. All right. Regaining some health. All right. Get some armor. I forget how much armor the one thing has, so. Alright. Get rid of these jokers. Oh, it's because there's a spawner nearby. 2 spawners nearby. Why is that not there? Oh. So it caught fire things nearby, and it burns out the fuel on a fire hazard game. There we go. What's going on here with my... Okay, which portal is this? This is start. Start, we had to do a tactical retreat from, which is fine. Currently, our bench is correctly oriented. Let's do a repair, drop off. Previous tools and gear go here. That goes there. That there. That there. All right. Back to start. Orientation is north-south. Yeah. As the rain starts kicking in. Yeah, let's get rid of start. But let's head back south again. New oozer. Now, does that usually mean we haven't been here before, or is it just that's the chance of damn, wrong weapon. God, my brain right now. Wait, son of a bitch. Do you see what I see? Way over yonder past this crypt. Bone mass. So, okay. So north, south, and it was over to east. I don't get it. But we're here. Jesus Christ. Like, it's like we went around all these crypts, I bet, and this was in the smack dab in the frickin' middle. Go figure. Hey, Darth, dude, been a hot minute. How you doing? Doing trophy saga mode, but for just long-term playthrough. No trophy hunt. Yeah, just Saga Kaos Plus is what I'm calling it, because I crank up a couple different things and crank down a couple other things. Oh God, is that the building we had been to? Yeah, this look at this. This is smack dab in the middle for anybody that's still watching. This is smack dab in the middle of all those crypts we had walked around. We had basically walked around this. This is in the middle of this swamp, I bet. But yeah, man, yeah, just doing it for funsies, where it's whereas I was normally doing fist only challenge here on Saturday was my current thing, but I've just been so busy with work and other projects that I just wanted to do this instead today. And no map as well. Feel bad for you. Nah, it's all part of the challenge, right? It's just that's the moment right there. You could walk right by the thing that you're trying to find, and if you don't do things right, you miss it. See, now out of sheer curiosity, I'm trying to find my other portal. I've been MIA Star Citizen, tons of updates this past year, lots of bug testing, reporting, etc. Nice. Still pretty fun though, huh? Alright, this is the portal we took down. This was the start portal we took down. And so the other portal should be this way. Not that we can't defeat abominations, it's just I'm trying to move on. We're waiting for a hot fix, probably Monday. Yeah. Yep, there's the portal. Alright, I was able to wake up a little bit to kind of figure some of this stuff out. But cool, man. Glad to know that's that game's still working for you. These days I'm starting to shift focus over to my art and stories. All the stuff that I've been wanting to do for years, right? Now that the kids are all out of school, all three of them, then I'm finally starting to get ready to focus on the things I've been wanting to focus on and take chances on. January, look to have the first short story out, so people can see if it's stuff that they're digging and into, and then just going from there. Pretty much a do it just for the sake of getting it done kind of thing, and then I'll work a little bit harder on the future projects, the future versions. Trying to remind myself that I could always come back and revisit stuff if I want to make the art look better or whatever. I don't know. But, you know, whatever excuse I've been giving myself over the years that's not legitimate. Legitimate is my kids and responsibilities, but the other like fears of things that I've kept myself from doing these projects. Essentially reminding myself that's just do it. So I'm at the just do it stage for the most part. Kid got his license. He's been driving all over town with friends. Yeah, I think he's the only one in his group that has license, access to vehicle. Oh, the go-to demand of being that person. I don't miss being that person. I don't miss that part of my teenage years. Okay, so we shut down start. Let's just put up mystical force in this area. Not motor, bone mass. Queue up Shia. Do it! Just do it! Yesterday you said tomorrow. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, let me private message you something real quick. There we go. Sent you a message, man. All right, so we're going to take this down, pass it around. Yeah, essentially, bone mass was somewhere in the middle of all of this. Kiddo's learning that gas isn't cheap either, even though I have my hybrid. He still has to pay for gas. Yeah, that's the way to learn it too. When you start zipping around everywhere, no matter what it costs. That's cool though. Yeah, it's hard to believe like where the time's gone. All these kiddos of ours growing up now. Okay, come on, where was this? We said it was in the middle of the whole deal, didn't we? I've lost it again. God, there's also just so many crypts in here that it's easy to forget which ones are which. Sucks with no map. Yeah, but again, that's the whole point. No map sucks when you're tired. Like I am right now. Yeah, there's different little tricks and things that you could do to, you know, obviously yeah, so like I said, I put a portal on top of the bone mass skull, so I know I can go back to it that way. It's no big deal. It's just I was just trying to run over there so I didn't have to have another extra portal up. All right, let's make poison resist and a mask. Poison resist. Wrong kettle. There we go. Honey, thistle, neck, coal. Where did I say coal? If I ever need it, it's back here. We found it. I think there's a mod that gives a map, but only at the cartography table. Yeah, I heard about that one too. Or it's similar to Minecraft's map that you have to print it and it takes an inventory slot. Yeah. That honestly kind of defeats the purpose for me in this regard, but it's not that big of a deal. All depends on like what the overall goal is, right? And yeah, at some point I'll probably try to do another long-term no map game. This game might just end up being today. We might continue it. I put episode 1, but you know, we'll see. Get new rested bonus here. Yeah, first time I bought a circlet from Haldor in like 2 real-life years. And I went ahead and got one today because we got a boatload of money on this playthrough. I'd be 100% lost if I didn't have a map. I turn around way too much and would lose direction. Yeah. Well, it's like, I was talking earlier, tricks of the trade. And so workbench, the back facing north, the right, when you're on the marker here, the right hand, or sorry, the left hand, the right side of this stone of the elder, basically follow this line that goes north. And so I'll do stuff like, in this case, got my workbench here that I can copy, and it'll copy the rotation, but I also put a compass rose of my own making up. Let's get a fresh day going. So as long as I don't rotate any of my build stuff, when I go over to a new location, new continent, stuff like that, I'll try to remember to put another fresh bench down over there that has the direction. Sometimes I'll put another new compass rose up and I'll put it over there. So bone mass. Yeah. We're gonna make this extra visible. There's also using the sundial method, right? That seems like a little too much, though, to be honest. I love doing this. Push him into it. Oh, if you can. Oh, fine. Trying to show stuff to people on stream and things just have to not cooperate. Alright. So, with those 3 bonfires, let's see now if we can find it from here. Again, it's just so I don't have to leave some miscellaneous portal on this side. Over there. Look at that. Again, we commented on this before. You could go right past something and not even realize it. It's behind those trees, so we couldn't see the skull and everything. Incredible. AFK, got to hit the head. Get doggo snacks, nice. Alright, let's do a bone mass fight. I don't need to do a large amount of prep, I don't think, but make sure we just don't fall into the nearby water. Okay, and let's look for nearby spawners. Oozer over there. Yeah, we'll take him out. Our luck, he would somehow be, he would somehow get interested in our fight with bone mass. Yeah, see, there's another tower we didn't even see. Flame jet. No marker here, though. Would have been kind of cool. Like being that close to bone mass and have the marker. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. And you know, just in case we screw up with bone mass. Oh, rude. Bone mass 23. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of portals to get up to number 23. That's too far away. This one might be close enough. Yeah. Another oozer. Heck of a time to proc. I love it. Not worried about taking the arrows too much because of the Susan, what's it? All right. I was gonna say another oozer, but this one's a blob. Spawner over here. Yeah, this one over here seems close enough. Love it. Is there still an abomination nearby? I mean, I'd like to make the root mask, so... And it'd be cool to upgrade it. Yeah, well. Oh my god. I should not be making like all these portals in this area, so. Oh, mass too. There we go. Okay. Potions for the fight. Iron Mace is what level? Level 2. What do we need for level 3 and 4? And oh, speaking of, also we got more crafting stations unlocked too, right? Yeah. Good grief. Is that close enough? I think. Yep, forge level 4 and 5. Yeah, I think cooler we have. And then let's put stone cutter back here as well. Oh, new craft item, sharpening stone, which I'm always forgetting. That'll unlock something also. Oh, goodness. Needs a roof. Why? And of course, little brat Grayling's gonna come in and tell me the whole story about permits and building codes and now I'm gonna tell him thanks for the fine wood. Ting, this is the second time now I've procced on making a stone cutter yeah, sharpening stone. That unlocked the grinder. Well, this we could probably put in here though. Yeah. Forge level 6. Okay, upgrade Iron Mace. Upgrade Iron Mace. We now have a level 4 Iron Mace. That does blunt 73. Oh, you know what? We could do the shield now. Banded shield. Fine wood. Some mighty fine wood. Alright, let's put this other junk away. Oh, goodness. Okay, banded shield style, black and red. Upgrade, banded shield. Upgrade. Alright. What's the difference though? Block armor 54, block force 50. This was block force 30, right? Yeah. And then block armor from 22 to 54. Yeah, more than double. When there's trouble, you call DW. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Now, shield, technically, I want to say we don't need it for bone mass, but I want to test it for bone mass too. We did that with the Elder, right? Where we were testing the ability to block some of the Elder. His stomp. So when the bone mass does his little swipe, we'll see if we can block that. We'll try at least once. Only takes once to kick our ass, but we'll try it. All right. So my current armor is 35. Got a shitload of iron. Can't remember which one it required. Okay, just at level 1. It puts us from 35 to 45 on the armor rating. Upgrade. Are we doing it? Are we going to level 4? Hells yeah, we are. Level 4 iron armor from 45 to 63 for 35 with the you know, again, well, one, if we do all troll armor, current troll armor, level 3 troll armor, that's 33. With the root vest, I think goes to 35. Yeah. And then iron armor, 63, right? Yes. We're gonna keep the root harness because of the oh, okay, so we're my brain's going everywhere. We're also gonna make the iron sword, even though the mace is what we're using for the fight. Upgrade. Level 3. Wow, we used up all that iron. I'm loving it. Okay, so we'll get a fresh day going. Go over, fight bone mass. That I think will shut down stream. Okay. Health food, stamina food. Alright, armor ratings up. Poison, yeah. Level 4 mace. Oh, root mask. Almost forgot. Ancient bark and leather. Because this also does a poison mitigation. So, how much armor do we lose this way? Alright, so we lose 8. We'll see how we do. Damn it, I need the withering bones. We got like 90 of them. 10. Yeah. All right. Let's go fight Bone Mouse. It's gonna load right on my. Yeah. See if we can block. Nope, he's got belch, so we'll back out. Again, I just want to see if I can take his first swing. Just gotta throw his ads. And swing at me. Yep, I can block it. Takes a small poison, but I can mitigate that. Very interesting. Belching. Somehow that still hit me. God, level 4 base. Look at that. Now would almost be a good time for the trinket to get stamina, but I don't know. I think the health trinket really is still the best one for my playthrough. Power swing. It's got belch soon. Yep. Almost got him, so I'm just... As easy as, right? Yeah, level 4 Iron Mace. Piece of cake. Didn't even need Bone Mask 2 portal, huh? Now we gotta find a big mountain and find motor. I don't know if I want to do that tonight, though. Oh my god. Okay. Switched over to Bone Mass ability. Still got 6.5 minutes left on my poison resist. We got second wishbone because the whole saga mode thing, and then of course no need to put it up here, but okay. Got frost potions. Here. I can't remember if we had a mountain. Okay, blank and start are available. Eek. So, if I didn't change the orientation of the bench, north is that way. What was west? Was that the plains? Because that was also gradually going upward. Like west and northwest or something were plains. See if we could bring our buddy. Yep, there's the planes. And root vest on. Helmet on. Alright. Is this guy coming or what? No? I'm not gonna wait for him. Alright, iron sword and a iron shield. What's it called again? Banded? Yeah. Yeah, 'cause see, I was seeing this gradual climb. I was hoping it led to a mountain. Yeah. Desquito. 2 Desquitos. Righto. Hey, there's a mountain. I mean, there's always usually a chance, but... Oh, got tar. That's all we need. It's just one. Unlock the tar pieces. Oh, we still hadn't done wolves today. That small mountain we had didn't even produce wolves. There we go. Alright, so we can block the banded shield. Two at once, though, kind of had me concerned, so. Better safe than sorry. Nope, not enough stamina. Wow. And of course, it's storming. Damn it. Did not go as planned. Thankfully, we got better armor. Oh my god, can I just... There's a third one. You know, I like the fine wood bow as a early bow in the game, but good golly. The aim just so off from what I feel it should be. Freeze gland, so again, saga mode, so we get to do that early stage. Early stage artisan table. Nice. Don't need to keep them, just unlock them. Stamina. Stamina food. Turned on the wishbone. I see obsidian, so there should also be a chance at silver. All right, maybe I just had to get my aim down. I have no idea where I'm at on this mountain and how big it is because of the storm, but... Wait, are we back at the... Yeah. All right. A little more difficult for the wolves to get into the room there if those are down. Apparently there's a hidden object near the base. It's probably one of those ships, sunken ship, buried ships, whatever they call it. Drake trophy. Now we did unlock the bed. Will it fit? Not necessarily. Oh, look at that. Oh, right, this workbench doesn't matter. It's the other one. So now rested bonus should be up because of the bed, but also hot tub. Crafting, building, stuff. Things and stuff. It's just enough to protect it a little bit. Not that I think it's going to get a focus attack or something. Alright. Comfort 14 in the smoke hazard. Am I missing any other? Oh, yeah, table. $15. Hot dog. Okay. Oh, man. I should go to bed. I should. $30 seconds on the current potion. Trying to see how big this is. There's a Drake up there. Doesn't look like a big mountain. Big enough for obsidian, but not enough for silver, it would appear. glance around real quick to see what is around us. Huh. Damn it. Alright. Let's try to... Alright. Well, it's at least enough to produce wolves, though. Alright. Alright, so technically that's the 3 eggs we need. If I want to go back for that other one, I can, but I'm not worried about it. Portal penalty's off, so we can take these home, have them ready for when we do find motor. Again, forgetting about that. Okay. If we could find some silver, we could probably do the wolf-hide cape right away, and therefore not worry about the cold. I got 6 minutes left on that, but still, I don't think it's a big enough mountain. Keep going west, I guess, and see if it's a larger mountain that way. Crap, what was I doing? Oh, cooking stations. Food prep. Too exposed. I did say I was going to make a hearth area, what didn't I? Oh well. A big whoop for now. What are we missing? Oh! Onions were unlocked, right? Oh, we can make onion soup. Onion. Ting. Yeah, I don't really need to pick all of them. Yeah, that's more than enough. Repair the cultivator, take it back, and then I should just make a forge over there to repair the cultivator. Again, these are things you just don't really think about with no cost build. You could build as many workstation bases as you want, right? So okay, put that back up. What's the next cauldron upgrade? Is it the pots and pans? So black metal. That's north, south, east, west facing. I said I wanted to go west on the mountain. So it's that way. Yes, there's something more over here. Yeah. Another skimpy side. This is black forest in between. If we're lucky, that's a slight chain of basic stuff and then a huge mountain. I don't think I'm lucky. Yeah, I don't think I was looking at a... I must have been looking at like the clouds or something. Bear fight. I don't know, let's just see what we could see. Could always get on a boat and just go. Yeah, let's just go. This guy. Okay, I don't think we've been here. recapture the orientation. And hopefully we sail west. See what happens. I should be sailing south, though. Oh. There's tall mountains over there. So it's kind of southwest, right? From what we were just originally, or just momentarily doing. But yeah, southwest. Oh, is that Draugr Village? Yeah, we don't need it, but... Yeah, it looks much more promising. 1, 2, 3 tall ridges there. Maybe I saw it from over there. It just... something was telling me west. There's a much larger sized mountain. I don't know, it's all blurring together now. Full speed ahead. But dang it, and it was close to nighttime. We could have gone serpent hunting, but pretty interesting. I hadn't really pushed for much serpent hunting tonight. Alright, let's just potion it now while we're remembering and not being attacked by things. Fourteen and a half minutes unrested. Is that a stone golem? Like hanging off the edge? The level 4 iron mace, we should be able to do really well with them, but we'll still put a portal down so we make sure we don't get our butts handed to us. And then I think it is. I don't know. Or if we could just get to the top, we'll decide from there what all we're gonna do. Okay, this one we could do a walk there. Might be a cave over there. was gonna say we should pick a spot, put a portal. This is probably as good as any. Woo. I'm about to make some friends. Oh, goodness. Chat, why am I still awake? I'll do that in preparation. Try to get a visual before it turns night. Squeak. Building over there. So that'll give us, or has a chance to give us a motor marker. Drake down there. Almost. Yeah, it is a cave. Okay. Let's go here first. There we go. Visivigir. First obsidian. Alright. Let's see where it sends us. Alright, so that is that way. Oh man, it could be right up there. Okay. That's easy to remember because that's the other peak. And then we'll start a new day so that we can get some silver and we could go through this frost cave. Yeah. God, that looks ripe for being a motor mountain over there. To get our motor running. And our heads out on the highway. I'm gonna keep going, you guys. I am gonna take a break here, though. Not the top of the hour, but so yeah, give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna burbs.
Gatorade. H2O.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks.
No, stop
It
saying
really,
that.
really
You don't mean that.
sucks.
You're bad people.
All right, thanks for waiting, everybody. I appreciate it. Let's keep on trucking. Yoink. Now, if I were wanting to hunt and tame 2-star wolves on this playthrough, I would have not slept the night and we would have gone through the motions, but Freaker, keep on rolling. Limp Bizkit, yep. Right, partner, keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Move in to move out. Hands up, hands down. Back up, back up. What you gonna do now? Wow. In fact, I remember that much of it. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Now I know you'll be loving this shit right here. LIMP. Bizkit is right here. People in the house, put your hands in the air. 'Cause if we don't care, then you don't care. I only said part of the line. No, the rolling part, I was already there. It was already on my mind. Hey ladies, hey fellas. And everybody all around the world. Move in to move out. Hands up, hands down. Back up, back up. Wow. That hit him. Alright. Let's find out the truth. Whether or not the, yeah, we'll do silver here in a bit. At least a cabin up here. Oh, we don't need them though. We got the onion seeds. Yes! I think that's it. There we go. Then seven. just low enough for the... Well, she'll probably hit it if she goes here, but... Oh, but you know what? I gotta call this one start because the blank's being used. Hot mamas, big daddies, and everybody all around the world. Let's find out. Still got raised ground on a couple spots. Alright, let's turn that off. Rested, 6 minutes. Let's go. Uh-oh. It's not too far of a hike if we actually have to hike up here. How's our hammer? Uh-oh. I didn't think about the hammer integrity. I'm repairing too quickly. on the fires, but I love it. Lost aggro? All right. As easy as, right? All right. Screw it. Let's do that. Silver. I'm gonna change this portal to motor for whatever, for whatever reason, if we need to. Oh, that's how this portal died, because of the bonfire. Not because of motor. But yeah, change this portal motor. If for whatever reason we come back here and want to do that again. But it's storming up here. We'll rename it again when I come back. Start a fresh day. Won't be storming. That's funny. There's a there is a another building here with a marker. Hey, oh, look at this. How much will they get him down? Nice. We won't have too much work to do when we fight him. Where's their archer? Okay. Hey, you finally got him. Let's come down to a much easier plane to fight on. Level 4 mace. I love it. Oh, okay. Also sucks when you miss. Alright. And we got the trophy. Gee, I wonder where the boss is. Not gonna spin me around like a record, baby. Nice. Where am I going? Silver, right. Another one. Let's go ahead and turn it off. There. Okay. Apparently there's another one nearby. That's cool. What level pickaxe? We did make a level 2. Okay. Just gives me an idea of like how soon I have to repair it. Oh. Well, all right then. Up to the corner of the building. Did I remove the metal portal? Can't remember. One way to find out, right? Or there's always a way to find out. Oh, wow. All right, that did not connect. Doing this. Doing that. Oh, ice crystals. Okay. Arrows. Weird, it wouldn't stack. Wouldn't long hold stack. Wonder why. Damn. And again, if I were playing this long term, probably would organize this better. So I say. All the rest of you are like, yeah, right, Greg. Organizing. About that. Actually, you know what? Could move that. Because here's what we're going to do. Oh, the freeze, the game just, I love it. Yeah, just put the portal down here. Jiminy Christmas. Turn auto pickup off. Go through the fire. Go through the fire. Damn. No Buffy the Vampire Slayer moment for you. 'Cause he is drawn to the fire. He will never learn. Okay. Ow. Oh, we know where to go to get stone. To get stone, not to get stone, duh. You guys know me better than that, come on. No room in inventory. Holy crap. That doesn't seem right for the quantity of stone from a silver vein. Alright, stamina, get all of that back, and then take all. The winner takes all. That's a lot of silver. I think we're good. I think. I don't know. Yeah, so Wishbone, let's turn you off. We don't need to detect any more things right now. That's your job. Detect. That doesn't unlock any other crafting stations or add-ons, right? Oh, yes, butcher's table. And we didn't put the artesian table out. Butcher's table. Ice cream. Lieutenant Dan. Ice cream. Silver shield. Fine wood. Upgrade silver shield. Upgrade again. Okay. Banded shield we'll put here. But also craft. 40 silver, 5 iron, and then 3 something or other. Okay, upgrade. $40 more silver. We could do it. There. Switch over to that. What else takes silver, chat? Drake helmet. 2 trophies, 2 belts. Silver. Currently our armor is 20. This is also 20, but it looks cooler. You know, because important reasons. Okay. Wolf fur cape. Or wolf hide cape. Is that still a workbench item? Because it's a cape? Yeah, it is. Wow. Wolf pelt, silver, and trophy. Keep going to the wrong workstation for the wrong thing. 4 more pelts. There, that returns it back to what we had with the troll hide cape as far as the rating. Dragonfang bow. Bark, silver, deer, guck. Bark. Couldn't remember if I brought some over here. I know where it is regularly. I need to alleviate weight. Dragonfang. Okay. Upgrade Dragonfang. What's the Drake helmet upgrade? Just silver? Jiminy Christmas. Level 3? Sweet. Dragonfangs are level 3, needs silver. Armor 59, we're almost back to that 63, right? And that's because the chest. 67 now. We have to take Desquito hits, but if we could just hit the Desquito before they hit us, then that's the other side of the coin, isn't it? Level 4 Dragonfang, I love it. Let's do a level 4 helmet, because holy shit. $69, dudes. Whoa. Okay. goodness. Alright, so Wolf Fur Cape, we don't need the frost potions anymore, but we'll hold on to them anyways. Just occurred to me. If there's a oopsie moment, we want a couple frost potions here. Now, again, we defeated Motor. Got to find the Aglu. And then we know there's plains down the mountain, so. Ugh. Oh, my freaking nose is going crazy now. Oh. All right. What was I doing? Plains, right? Yeah. Food's decent. Oh, actually, we should do some like wolf skewers or something, right? Let's see, onions, red mushrooms, yeah. No serpent stews either. For shame. Ting. Nice. Alright, there's the even 20 stack. Leaves us with 4 meats. Okay. I still didn't make my hearth cooking area. Oh, a hearth is going to give us another resting bonus too. Or, yeah, another dot, huh? Thought I was comfort 15. Oh well. No portal here. We got portal at motor. Which is here. Oh wow. This is stone that motor had nice fur comb. Okay. Alright, well, if we need to come back to motor, but our other portal's over there in that mountain. Oh, we never did do the frost cave, did we? Silver sword should be a pretty cake frost cave. Let's go this way. I have a feeling we would have been having trouble jumping up to the... we could have made it there. All the bats. This is one of those that has a stone golem at the bottom. Damn it. Yeah, look at this. All right. With a silver shield, I should also be able to block the attack of a stone golem now. So is this the fisherman one? Yeah, look at that, you guys. I haven't had one of these in a while. Look at that. I love it. Level 4 Iron Mace. And the right kind of armor to block it. For anybody that hasn't seen this, yeah, there's the guy's corpse, the bones at least. Runestone reads, "The depths of the cave promised me riches. Down turns out is easier than up. The lake helped best it could, but it could only do so much. It took me strength not to empty it completely, to leave you, weary traveler, a chance just as I had. I hope you came here more prepared than I. If not, there is room here next to me. Just lay down and rest." Good times. Oh my goodness. Yeah, again, we don't need all those crystals. Let's just check to see if there's a room here. Nothing here. Okay. For whatever reason, the Frost Cave, I feel like there's always a chance that I'm missing something. I don't know why. Feeling I'm missing out. FOMO. I don't know why. I think it's because it's the least one I've done. Philo and Thea do it more than I do, and since I do on occasion keep getting these new configuration layouts and everything. Oh shit. I sometimes wonder if I'm like not seeing something that's there, and if I go right past a room or something. Old trophy. And right about now. Pow, pow, power swing. Alright, cultist trophy. Yep, love the silver sword in this instance. Now, of course, we're getting chances to what am I trying to say? To make the coat out of the Fenrir's hair, the Fenrir's coat. Since I've got the wolf fur cape, I'm not worried about it. As far as the protection against cold goes. Huh. Did not all of it fall at first? Yeah, we got... I think it's 20 for the coat. But again, we don't need it on this playthrough. Full Fenrir's gear. You could be pretty swift. If you wanted. But yeah, look at that damage. Level 3. Oh, excuse you. Level 3 silver shield, level 4 mace. Oh, shield's up. Red alert. Always gonna say it that way. But if we have another cultist, I do want the... Oh god, I don't need to be picking up all this stuff though. Yeah, it's more than what we need. We're doing this dungeon right now as a formality anyways, just to say we did it. Not as they say is that. Wait. Was that everything? It's down here. Okay. Pretty cool though to have a frost cave with that deep area with the stone golem. We were gonna go get rid of the portal up here. Blank portals up here, I believe. Make sure we're on wood arrows for now. There it is. Yeah, we'll just change this to MTN1. We have a portal at motor. We'll change this to MTN1. Yeah. Alright, let's just go find us some plains. There's some plains and swamps. Okay, I thought I saw a lot of plains. So now I gotta adjust my aim again. Geographing bow is more head on, so I don't have to aim as low, or sorry, over the whatever words. I do not have a feather cape. Oh, that was the stone golem we saw on the side when we ran up the hill from down there. Yeah, there's our boat down there. All right, buddy, let's go. To a safer place to fight. Because if I screw up and he knocks me off the mountain, I will cry. Okay. Can he make it here? Yeah, he's making it. Then let's go down here then. Power swing. Okay. Eek. So much eek. Jiminy Christmas. I need stamina. I'm curious. I don't think I've ever tried it. Oops. You can. Motor's tears will go on an item stand. All right. Runway time. All right. Got some planes here. Food check. Ooze bombs. I got 40. Use dragon tier on what? Oops. Well, there's our test on whether we could take a Desquito. Got plenty of freaking bones. Don't need the crystals. Yeah, we didn't bother stopping for cloudberries before. Damn it. Okay, where's this guy? There it is. Sorry, friend. No room in inventory. We'll just see about that. Okay, seriously though. Wow, we got so much stuff. Alright, black metal shields unlocked. Full length trophy, just so we get it. Just to dump it. Damn. Desquito City here. Locks up the hill. Alright, rest of bonus is gone. There's one of those buildings again. Unless that's the one we sailed by. I don't know where we're at, so. We had sailed by one. No, this is a different landmass, that's right. Alright. Let's get rested bonus, but let's not sleep. Let's orient our workbench. Should be going south. Trophies. Next round of trophies. There we go. Now, put that away there. Apparently I got some fish bait along with it. That's interesting. Yeah. Alright. 2 fishing poles. One I bought and one I found at the bottom of the chasm. The hell? Okay, random brute just happened to be nearby. That's funny. Oh, goodness. Put those in there. Rested bonus. Not going to have much of a nighttime to serpent hunt with. I know I forgot to orient my bench too, but I'm just heading out so I can come back in. We'll see if I pull that off. Where's the moon? Yeah, we might actually be heading south. But for now, I'm just want to try for a serpent. Narrow canal here, though. Damn, am I in a river instead? Double dam. Ow. It's horrible. It's not going to be much left of the boat when we're done with it. Ooh. What are you fighting? Must be a skeleton. Only got about a minute or two. All right, over to the right is where I came from. Village up ahead. Did I hit like a lake or something? Good grief. Hey, there's Odin. How's my driving, Odin? there's a vial. Yeah, it blinked away. Damn it. Screw it. Damn it. Okay. Nice. Got some barley at least. Need flax. So again, I mentioned this before, mentioned it a couple times now over the course of me playing the game. I feel like I've seen a marker here before, or at least on the sides of these. I don't know what it is. Like, I have a feeling I've seen it, but it's been so long since I can recall, so that it's that. I don't know how accurate I am about that feeling. Oops. Did they change? Okay, good. But yeah, the aggro meter for throwing these things out. I gotta remember I don't have my root harness. I meant to double roll, but I jumped. That works. Damn. Oh, right. We got the wisps. Torn spirit early from, is it from the shaman? Or is it just in general? Can't remember. Nice. I just got a bird just by random chance that it landed. Alright, so there's flax. So flax and barley have been acquired. No totems here. Freaker, no wheat and hops? Not barley and flax. Oh, is that a beer commentary? No mead then, yeah. Not in that sense. Oh crap. I mean, we do make mead, but not in the way you're thinking. I have a mead kettle. Alright, let's go. Destroy the artist table for now. I didn't create a... We'll go to bone mass too. I didn't create a swamp 1 location. Usually do one of those. Craft. Not too close to each other, right? Isn't that the rule? There we go. Don't need to get on no cost build. You don't need to get a lot. You just need one for your wisp belt for crafting, and then the wisp torches will unlock when you have Yggdrasil wood. That's why it's not 15, I bet. Yep, come for 15. Hot tub stopped working. The hot tub time machine. All right, there we go. So you're putting that away there for now. Wisp light. Go. Don't need it active right now, but cool. Farm. We could turn this into a flax farm, right? Just words. just gonna say farm 2 for now. Now I forget, like, is this pre-cultivated soil per the game's rules, or is it biome only, or what do you call it? Well, I'll be gosh darned. Had I but known in the past. Oh my god, just let me. Okay. So, change this to farm 2. Farm 2 is for plains. Okay, so I already cleaned that out. Okay. Alright, so repair that. Trophy. Barley and flax. Okay. Oh man, I'm kind of playing this one by autopilot tonight, aren't I? Everybody hanging in there. Wait, yeah, where's metal go? Sounds like a swamp. Yep. Which is fine. We can go get iron again or something. We did something different for the silver and for black metal. Farm 2 will take us back to where we were. Freaker, I fell back asleep after 8 and got back up around 11. Yeah. That's a little 3-hour nap there. Alright, get that That 22-minute rested bonus. There it is. So, damn it, I forgot to orient my workbench. We're supposed to be going south in a general sense, so let's see what we can do. If we can find a Yagluth marker or Yagluth, awesome. But all right, so that. Okay, so south is, okay, towards the Black Forest. Fine. Oh, wait, is that Mistlands? It looks like it. Okay. Slight detour. Oh, this could be a fun little bubble of it, too. High enough to have a little snow cap there. Okay. I forgot once again to reset the the bench, but oh, right, and we got the wisp light. Freaker, you were worn out from work. Yeah, that's where I'm at this weekend. Last week was pretty work and getting over being sick again. Okay. Oh, what? All right. How much do we get to poke here? If we can get an Yggdrasil tree. Oh, you know what else we... Oh? Okay. We got a couple tar pits. We could bring some blobs in for some fun. Too hard. No map game, Mistlands. Okay, there's a route. Not necessarily Not necessarily ready for official Mistlands yet, but oh, it's a mage cap. I have no what am I trying to say? I have no fire resist. Rude. Where's your secret soldier, buddy? Am I going north again? Yeah, because I'm going back into the plains. Also, we haven't technically fought a Lox yet. Here we go. This is dumb on me. There's a bunny rabbit out here. Nice. Torchbearers over there. Rude. Oh god, there's still a lot of blobs. I thought for sure I thought they stomped them, the Lox. Alright, let's fight this village over here. Mistlands, nice. We'll just... Oh, star. People kept sending up overweight and overlong packages up in the shorter upper body was worn out. Ugh. Yeah, I'm very glad I didn't get into that kind of work with as much issues as I deal with. Oh, shit. There we go. 1 star. And what is this? A nighttime raid on the village? Next to Mistlands? I just need 1 piece of Yggdrasil wood. I should be able to make the axe though, right? Let's go look at the... Yeah, figures ain't overweight meaning anything over 100 pounds. Over length meaning anything over 5 foot long. Good grief. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, yeah, I got that Seeker's trophy. Hair trophy. Nice. Also, black metal box is unlocked. Totally didn't realize that. People need to learn kilos. Why is that? Sorry. Like, I mean that in, like, what context are you feeling is being missed here? I see you. I saw you. I heard you and saw you, Mr. Skeleton. One kilo equals 2.2 pounds. So 10 kilos, 22 pounds. Makes sense? To me, at least. Oh, black metal axe is not unlocked. The thread. I need to make the thread, don't I? We'll make it at the in the plains. Put a bunch of windmills up too. $50 kilos is 110 pounds. Yeah. Yeah. That math's right in my head. 2.2, yeah. As long as stuff can't fit through. I don't care if it's not even. Good enough, right? Okay. And let's just go ahead. We need to make some room. Alright, and then artisan table. Right. Cultivators at the other farm. Had to get in your fix of fudge covered Ritz. I don't think I've ever had Ritz that way. Padded armors are unlocking. Linen cape, black battle axe. There we go. Black battle axe as well. Porcupine. Every Christmas time, Nabisco releases it, so after every Halloween it's put out. But it's not December yet. Yeah, I'm being that dork lately. People get ready to drop the Mariah Carey Christmas stuff, and I'm like, it's November 1st, not December 1st. I've tried for a couple of years saying that Halloween is September 15th to November 15th for me. People aren't buying it. Damn it. All right. Or I can wait till after Thanksgiving, right? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, it's fir though, not pine. We didn't get the seed for pine, or acorn, or birch, or oak. Yeah, what did I leave? Like TC1, TC2, TC3, I think, for the Black Forest. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's funny. I have 200 weight just in linen alone. Wow. So yeah, I wrapped up my Halloween season last night with Poltergeist for my movie watching experience. And after that, since it was after midnight, I put on Planes, Trains, and Automobiles to start my Thanksgiving season, my November season. Although I'll be also, I think next Saturday, I'm gonna start Lord of the Rings marathon next Friday, Saturday. So we may still stream, but it's probably gonna be a what you call it, marathon, and it'll actually start with the Rings of Power TV series, regardless of those that don't like it. Okay, first let's make a second cultivator. Black metal axe needs 6 fine wood. But yeah, I'll be starting with the Rings of Power. Then I'll go to the Hobbit extended editions. And then Lord of the Rings extended. 30 hours. So if I do it on Friday, and then to start with, then I can have fun doing Hobbit and Lord of the Rings all day Saturday. But yeah, I think that's gonna be next weekend. Thanksgiving? What? Yeah, it's been a while since I legitimately did the Lord of the Rings marathon, so it is time. I had not done it with the Rings of Power, of course, though, before, so that'll be a first. Oh, it's a Freaker says it's a horror movie. Okay, so a horror movie called Thanksgiving, huh? Okay, farm first. Let's put one cultivator back. I can't remember what I was gonna bring up about Poltergeist though. Damn. I think, like, things about what I like about Poltergeist is there does still have this tangible feeling to it versus the too far-fetched and too much special effects of movies today. Is that I do feel like what they were able to accomplish with that movie in the 80s and with the style and everything they did, the story, you know, is, I don't want to say basic, it's just it works though. The concept, you know. What's 40? Is that the linen? You can only put 40 in. This is 50. Let's do a pull here. That repairs the cultivator. Nice. Don't have to have any of the add-ons. Damn. It's all set. Nice. Okay. I'll get Yggdrasil wood, and then we could do the wisp torches. Wait, yeah. Which one did we leave off and where? Ugh. We'll try to at least chop a shoot down and get one piece of Yggdrasil that way. Oh, there's a Yggdrasil tree right here. We really should be making a fire resist. Oh, potion. That hurt. Not as bad as it could have. So I hear ticks. There we go. Idrisil. Now we can make the pickaxe as well. Oh, wow. I was going to say, don't get myself wedged down there. Oh, come on. Ow. I don't know, did you hear spoon in the distance? Ah, the tick. Spoon. Man, I'm on a roll for getting references tonight, aren't I? Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. How crazy do I get with placing wisp torches everywhere, right? I do think they should do more. The wisp torches. I don't know, like push the mist back even more than it does. Is how I feel. It's almost 2:30. $25 black metal to 3 Idrisil. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Old gear. Let's put it here. Great googly moogly. What's great googly moogly? Come on. You don't know? Okay. Oh, fire resist. I need barley and what? Cloudberries. That's funny. Go get some more. Is there some outside the... Oh, it's bones. Okay. Oh, right, there's spikes there. Those tend to hurt. Teleported me up to the bed, but it didn't put me to sleep. Go. Okay. All right. Fire resist. Potions. Iron head arrows. Violent the Optimid, have a good night. Oh, yeah, have a good one. I'll read your guys' info on that here. Yeah, let's definitely talk that in the morning. Have a good night, you guys. And then I'm not too far here myself from shutting down. I gotta get some sleep. Team. However, I do want to take a shot at trying to find a jaw at least once. Where's no name or blank portal going right now? Right. When we went sailing. Yeah, there's the boat. Why is the boat way out from the shore though? That's hilarious. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Run over here. I think this roughly gets us to the Mistlands. Yeah, I think that's the bubble right there. Yep, quick little swim. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, we didn't necessarily pick up all the remnants of the battle with the locks and blobs and everything last night, did we? Yeah, look, there we go. Oh, hi. Have fun. Okay. Bracelets of the Brave are unlocked. Okay. Do some damage. Get our stamina back. Damn. Ow. Cool. Don't need the stone. It's a good start on locksmith. I like it. Okay. So blank's now available again. This is start. Lock's hide is acquired. Not needed right now, but it's acquired. Un bâton. Water slide. Alright. Oh no, start's connected. Yeah, I did say that. Okay. Alright, how do we get a jaw at this stage? Freaker says C4. No, I mean, how do we get them active and coming at us? put us in a precarious situation. Yeah, let's see how much we could pull off here. All right, some more mistlands there. Oh, nice. Why do I hear what sounds like a shaman? And why are there a lot of these guys? Huh. Maybe they were part of the village and they got pulled into the water there. Huh. Bunny rabbit taunting me. Taunting. There. Mine. Surprised that all this activity we haven't had a random jaw get interesting come over here. I mean, we're barely into the Mistlands, but still. Oh, nice. Now we can't destroy that marble to get marble pieces because of the no cost build. Huh. I love the Mistlands. I love the Mistlands. Yeah, it might not be even a big enough Mistlands to spawn in a jaw. Like we were talking about some other stuff earlier. Oh boy. Like getting a 1-star. Oh god, that was close. I almost dodged roll too soon. Who's that? Damn it, who's saying that? It's like a different tone guy. Did they change that up or something? He's the same regular. Again, it just seemed like it was a deeper tone. We're going to be finding plenty of black metal. Yeah, look at even more down here. All right. Okay. So we got ourselves a little bit of a taste of Mistlands, but not a lot. Downside about just slapping everything down wherever I feel like it. Means we keep running into everything. Alright. I think that's going to do it, you guys. That's a pretty comfortable run, I think. Could keep this going through the week, probably depending on things. I don't know what this week's schedule is going to be like. It's hard to commit to something right now with both work and other projects. So, as always, keep an eye out on things. Speaking of which, GregScottBailey.com is now active, but I didn't quite get the calendar done. So that'll be some more work for me to do tomorrow. But of course I didn't need the calendar since I wasn't streaming and such, so. But yeah, I think, like I said, I think we did a pretty fun run. 4 bosses down: Ictier, Elder, Bone Mass, and Motor. Motor was quite possibly the closest to being found and dropped fast out of all 4, if not for Ictier. Usually is pretty easy to do nowadays. Poking around in plains and in Mistlands. So yeah, I mean, we could jump back on this again on another night this coming week. So keep an eye out, at least for the social media posts about me going live. Appreciate you guys coming out. We ended up doing a 11.5-hour session, so it's not too bad at all. Appreciate the conversations, but as always, you know, I appreciate you guys that come in and lurk. No obligation to do so, to chat is what I wanted to say, because I certainly can't chat. No obligation to chat. You guys come in, sit back, relax, enjoy. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, you know me. I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever it is I'm streaming at the time. So I thank you all for coming out. Appreciate each and every one of you. And as always, see you on the next adventure.